dolls and other accessories, each sold separately.
Meet the all-new Holly, Hobby, and Friends, coming to DVD for the first time ever. Holly and her friends are throwing a surprise birthday party. This is going to be the best party ever. Join Holly and share the coolest adventures with her Aunt Jessie, her little brother. It's a girl thing. You wouldn't understand. And her best friends. This brand new DVD also features Twinkle in Her Eye, performed by Leanne Rimes. Share an unforgettable adventure with Holly, Hobby, and Friends in Surprise Party. Coming soon to DVD.
Something's lurking the halls of Monster High. Something killer. Something fierce.
Now we're fierce. Monster High.
Teen children of legendary monsters.
Frankie's electrifying, stitching with style. Claudine's killer boots, fantastic smile. Dracula's vamping count fab and more. Laguna's true blue, fishnets galore. Clear to Nile, drip and go bling. Freaky, streaky, bangs, bangs. It's a monsterista thing.
Get your fashion freak on. Wicked style so good, it's scary. Monster High dolls, each sold separately. Journal totally comes with.
Cartoon Network has a totally new show. It's totally fast, totally explosive, and totally spies. Premieres Monday, July 7th at 4:30 on Cartoon Network.
Well, if it isn't Tamagotchi, her new favorite pet.
Yes.
So what's that make me? Fish sticks?
Oh, are you hungry?
Oh, no. By all means, feed it. Play till your heart's content.
Look, Goldie. I took good care of her, and she changed again.
Change? How about changing some water here?
Katie, Buzz is here.
So Tamagotchi can pause. I can pause, too. Want to see that again?
Tamagotchi, the original virtual reality pet. Your care determines the pets you get from Bandai.
In her first ever movie musical, The Princess and the Pauper, Barbie sings. Annalise sings of hope.
When you live your dream, you'll find destiny.
Erica sings of love.
I love you, darling.
And they really sing a song together.
Just like you, you're just like me. Yes, I am a girl like you.
Dolls sing 2 songs each. Dolls and playsets each sold separately.
The Nintendogs family is growing. There are new playful pups to discover and interact with. Stroke them, tug them, love and collect them. There's treat trainer pups too. Use the special bone to play with them.
Sky dancers. They're flying. Fly for me, just for me. Sky dancers dance for me. Wow, they really fly. Come to me, dance for me. Sky dancers fly for me. They're beautiful.
New Sky Dancers, real flying dancers with magical wings and pretty dresses. Pull their magic star and they twirl and fly.
Sky dancers fly just for me.
New flying Sky Dancers, doll and doll with launcher sets, each sold separately.
Go, cheer, vision. When I say groove, you say squad. Groove squad.
We're cool. We're pretty. We rule in on city. We twist and we flip. Our cheers are very, very hip. There was a storm, a jolt, a crazy lightning bolt. Now we're superhero freaks, but it's really pretty neat.
When I say groove, you say squad. Groove squad. Groove squad.
Cartoon Network presents a Scooby-Doo mystery. They've unmasked the world's scariest villains. But this time, Scooby-Doo and the gang may have finally met their match. Conjure up the ghost of a 300-year-old witch, and it's going to take more than a box of Scooby snacks to send her back to where she came from. Cartoon Network's Cartoon Theater presents Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Saturday at 7, right here on Cartoon Network.
Rats girls really rock to a different beat. Jade here, I'm into punk rock. Sasha, street slamming hip hop. Rats girls really rock.
Yasmin, Princess of Pop.
Chloe rips to original rock. Rats girls really rock.
Bratz Girls Really Rock dolls come with 2 fashion outfits and styling one-of-a-kind guitars.
Rats girls really rock.
Bratz Girls Really Rock dolls come with cool one-of-a-kind guitars and 2 fashions, each sold separately.
Hey, roomies.
Hello.
The thing that irritates me about dolls right now is, like, back in my day, your doll would come with another outfit, would come with accessories, would come with a prop for, like, a mainline doll, not like a budget doll, obviously. And that's just, like, gone. Like that Bratz commercial, for example. Seeing it, I'm like, dang, they had a whole outfit that came with a guitar and an instrument that was dependent on whatever the girl had in the movie. The Bratz dolls nowadays are just a doll wearing an outfit. Like, again, back in my day, you could get a whole second outfit. That being said, though, like, obviously not everything. Like, Monster High dolls, like, Gen 1 Monster High dolls came with, like, the outfit they were wearing, an accessory, a pet, and then the diary that had, like, some fun lore. But it's like, dang, back in my day, you were guaranteed at least 2 outfits. That being said, I did play with Monster High dolls, but it was kind of like, I am maybe too old to be playing with dolls. Slash, you're never too old to be playing with dolls, but like, I had a whimsy that many lose at that time. Anyway, hello everyone. Sorry, I just like seeing that commercial, I was like, dang, you had a whole other outfit. Because my biggest problem now is like with Bratz nowadays. Like not with Bratz specific. It's not like I have a problem with just Bratz, but it is like, I don't know, again, like back, like especially in like the heyday of Bratz, like you would always get a second outfit unless it was a budget line doll or a bunch of shit. And now it's like literally the new Bratz that come out, you get the outfit they're wearing. Like, what the heck, Bratz? Anyway. Hello, everyone. Y'all, there is like one part of my glasses that I cannot clean. It's clean now. Hi, everyone. Hi, Queen of Kings. Congratulations on being first. Hi, Graveyard Blues. Hi, Ember Warlock. Hi, Antonio. Hi, Danny. Hi, Richie. I hope everyone's doing so good. Y'all, I have my mug that I made. Well, not that I made, but I painted. And then there's a crab over here. Can you see the crab? OMG, cute. Thank you. The inside is lavender and there's a surprise inside, but I have to drink some. That's a big mug. It is huge. Because I don't fuck around. One, I want to have a lot of space to work with. Is that a mug or are you just happy to see me? Am I right? Am I right? But yeah, I have a shark on it, as well as some fish, undistinguishable fish and starfish and jellyfish and a crab. I have a dream in my own life, in my dishware, I don't want anything to match. Like, I want it to, like, complement each other, obviously, but I want, like, a mismatch of silverware, you know? Like, I want, like, an accumulated collection. Like, I don't have to paint all of it, but I do want it to be, like, a unique, fun collection. Versus, like, here's a 4-dish set. Speaking of shark Labubu costumes, I saw Labubu in the wild hanging on a rearview mirror. Do you still have that Labubu shark bag? Yes. It's on my hook. I need to put a Labubu on my work bag. The issue is I want to get her a little working girl outfit. So I want to get her like a little blazer. Because I think that'd be cute, but turns out not a lot of people want to dress their Labubu like they're going to work. So that's where I'm at. Sorry, I was reading. But yeah, I'm finally busting out this mug because I made tea today. Also, I don't know if I talked about on stream, but when Garrett and I picked up the mug and he did a frog fly trap, we painted more because you get like 10% off if you paint the same day you pick up. And I was like, we don't have anything else to do, but I was having like did I talk about this yesterday? I was having like a major decision fatigue. Like I didn't know what I wanted to do. I wasn't really going in with like a giant frame, like I didn't have an idea of what I wanted to do. And Garrett was kind of like, I want to be done in like an hour. And I was like, okay, so I need to be done like an hour. And he was like doing his mug and I just like did not know what I wanted to do. And I was like, I'm just going to do like the smallest little tiny frog that I possibly could. Did I talk about this yesterday? I don't know, but I did like the smallest little frog and Garrett picked it up on Thursday. And so Friday I went over to Garrett's and I was like, he's like, here's your frog. And I was like, that's not my frog. I think somebody's loaded up. Okay. I wasn't sure. So I was like, this is not the frog I did. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't remember, like, I'm not the most talented painter, but there was like on the eyes, there was like a white spot right here, like from the pupils that like someone messed up. And I was like, I know I didn't mess up. I also feel like I gave my frog eyelashes. And also on the bottom, I can show it when I'm done. I put my initial on everything. So hold on, let me show you a picture of like, so I know it's mine. Not like I know it's mine, but like I put my initial on the bottom of everything I do. Like for example, for those that don't know, I used to work at this pottery place. And so like, for example, right now, my sample that I painted is out. So like, here's the sample I painted. And I know it's mine because I put an L on it. And so I put a little L heart emoji on the bottom of all my pieces. Like even on this mug has one. So I was like, I know I put L heart emoji on the bottom of the frog. And I looked at the bottom of the frog and lo and behold, there was no L heart emoji on the bottom. So I was like, Garrett, this isn't my frog. And he was like, oh no. Which I don't blame him because like, why would he know what my, like, obviously he was there painting with me, but like, you know, it's kind of like, I don't expect him to know that like what mine looked like. And it's also my fault because I didn't take a picture of it. Like for example, this mug, I took a picture of. So like if like they couldn't find it or something, I know because I used to work at this pottery place. So how they keep track of whose pottery is who is after you paint it, they will take a picture of it with your name in the photo. And that's how they know it's yours. And that way, when they're searching for it, they know what they're looking for. That being said, there are some times when like, you know, I'm sure a lot of people paint green frogs. So you really want to be aware of any identifying information you can. Like for example, the frog I was given, I would be, if I were looking for that piece, I'd be very aware in the photo, there's like a white spot right here, but there shouldn't be. Also, on the back of my frog, I put little hearts on the back. Like I did spots, like I think I did like a medium green frog and I put like light green spots on the back of it. And I put my L on the bottom. So that like, they took a picture of the front and the back because the back had the identifying information on it. But I'm not sure what happened and Garrett doesn't show up here, remembers. He's like, either they showed it to me and I didn't know what yours looked like, which again, I don't blame him for not knowing. Or he was like, or they brought it out already wrapped up, which like, they actually shouldn't do that. Because like, for example, again, I used to work at this place. I'd look at the picture and cross-reference. I'd bring it out and be like, oh my goodness, here's your mug. It looks so good. Can I wrap it up for you? And this, you do this because that way they like see it's their piece. They make sure everything looks good. Because like, for example, this one has like the smallest little speck of blue here. If I was like, I know mine didn't have that, like what happened? I don't know, but it's just kind of something like where you can see what it looks like and make sure it looks correct. And with something like because for those that don't know, the colors that you are painting look completely different than what you're actually, like what the end result will be. Like for example, hold on. Here were me and Garrett's pieces before we picked them up. Like this was us the day we painted them. Mine's kind of hard to see, but the colors are so dull on it. And then for reference, when we picked it up, here's what his frog looked like. You know, like it looks very, like the colors get really vibrant, they get really different. And like, obviously my mug, like all the colors get very vibrant. So sometimes it's kind of hard to distinguish between the greens, like how dark of a green is gonna be, whatever. But again, like if I were there picking up my frog, here is my song for you. Yeah, that's right. I wish that I was yours, but too shy, I suppose, yeah. Conjure a spell, kapow, hocus, 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 ha, 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 ha. And now be together for all time, I suppose, yeah. That makes my heart go boom, 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 ha, 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 ha. I suppose, yeah. Love you, ha, 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 ha. I've said yesterday, I suppose, yeah. Anyway, they should never be bringing you the pottery like already wrapped up because you can't confirm if it's yours or not. And what I think happened is they definitely, so anyway, I come in holding it in my hand. Garrett's like waiting in the car because he's like, I don't want to be like, I not like I forced it, Garrett, but like this, he gets the pottery on Thursday. Like I come over on Friday, like I immediately come in, he gives me the frog and I'm like, I have to go there because I just want the whole thing resolved. You know, like I'm like, I really can't go about my day. Like I'm not mad, but I was like, I can't go about my day like until this gets resolved. So like I drive to the pottery place, which luckily it's like not that far from him. He goes with me. I have no clue what this is referencing, but you're killing it. It's Rhythm Heaven. It's Rhythm Heaven, the rhythm game. It's the best rhythm game in it. So whenever she says 3 words, you go ha 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 ha. Like you clap 4 times when she says 3 words, and then when she says I suppose, you I suppose, yeah. Eve, I can't say, but I hope results have been so fun. It's been so fun. We're about to get to an ending today. Yesterday I was tired and hungry, so we did not get a chance to get to an ending, but today we will. Sorry, that was bothering me. But hi, Pickled Lemon, Emily. I hope you're doing so good today. So efficient. We're trying. Because Virtual Last Reward, for those that did not see the flowchart yesterday, there's a lot. And we gotta do it all. So that's kind of crazy. I'm talking about how they gave me the wrong pottery at the pottery place because I painted a little tiny green frog, but I put really cute spots on it. And where I'm at, I'm so sorry. I know you can't stay. You don't have to stay for the story. So I go in, I'm holding the thing, and they're like, are you picking, and like, luckily it's a worker that I used to work with, and she's like, are you picking up? And I'm like, I'm kind of trying to do an exchange. I was given the wrong pottery yesterday, and the manager was there, so I'm like, at least the manager is here for this. And so I'm like, yeah, I was given the wrong frog. Like, I know I put an L on the bottom of mine, and this is not mine. And then they look at the photos, and they see, like, the hearts on the back, and they're like, yeah, this is yours. Like, that's the wrong frog. I'm like, yeah. So they look in the back, and they don't have the frog. So I think what happened is they gave my frog to someone else, maybe that person even, and then they just tried to give Garrett the wrong frog, hoping that he wouldn't notice. I don't know. Like, I don't really know what the end goal was, because, like, you wouldn't try to give someone else's pottery. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, what you would do is be like, I'm not seeing this right now. Unfortunately, like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know what the protocol is now, but like, I would not try and like, just give someone a different wrapped frog. But anyway, they gave me a refund, or they gave me an in-store credit because I'm gonna paint there again. So I was like, yeah, just give me like an in-store credit, whatever. Because I could have just got like a full refund back to my card, but it was like $14, I think. I don't know. They gave me the QR code, but they were like, it's also on file. And I'm like, cool, great. Yeah, I got refunded $13.65. Because I did pick like the cheapest item there to paint because I wasn't inspired. Hey, Queen of the Backrooms, Miss Gorgy Peachy. Hi, Mandom. I actually do want to see, I think I am going to see Backrooms. Because my friend at work was like, we're going to see Backrooms. Do you want to go with us? Like us, her, and some of her other friends. And I was like, So I want to go see it. That's the plan. Because she also was like, I know we're gonna go in the evening. I know you don't like driving when it's dark, so I can pick you up. And I was like, that'd be great. And I'll like buy your snacks or something since you're driving me. And she's like, that'd be nice. I thought it was gonna be a meme, but no, I'm excited. Like, I'm going into it not giving a fuck about the back rooms. So I'm excited to see how I leave it. Not like I don't give a fuck about the back rooms, but I'm just kind of like, I'm back room neutral. But yeah, that ends the saga. They gave me the wrong frog, so obviously I gave it back. Like, I'm not just gonna have someone else's frog. And Garrett was like, do you want to paint another one? And I was like, not really. like, I was just kind of like, I painted the frog sheerly out of like, I had no idea what else to do. And Garrett was like wrapping up, not like wrapping up, but like, again, he wanted to like paint for like an hour. And I had no idea. So I was like, I'm just going to paint a green frog. But I'm going to make sure it's identifiable. But yeah, crazy that they tried to give him someone else's frog. Because I feel like they knowingly were like, that's not the same frog. Hopefully they don't notice. Or if they gave it to him already wrapped up. But like either way, like I don't know what they thought the end goal would be. Like it's not my frog. Like I'm going to go back. But yeah. But anyway, at least this mug was clearly identifiable. You can see her emerging. Can you see her? Do you see her in there? I have a shark in here. It's like a fun little surprise. Do you see her? She's in here, I promise. But yeah. Cute, thank you. I painted it. This is my mug I painted. This mug that I'm very proud of that I painted. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to have like all my dishware stuff I either painted or like accumulated, like a kitschy collection. Hi, Alexita. Oh, hey, sweet peachy tea. Oh, I can go for a fruity tea right now. I'm having my typical Earl Grey. My quintessential Earl Grey. My typically me Earl Grey. But I could go for a peach tea. I have my hair slightly half up, half down, just because I don't know. Tina the puppy been real quiet since they were in bed. I haven't played a single game on the Switch or Switch 2. A peach green tea with popping boba makes me want to smack my lips. I love the jellies. I love the fruity jellies that they'll sometimes put in. Since they increased the price of Steam Decks. Yeah, Tina the puppy been real quiet since Steam Decks have been completely out of stock everywhere. I told my mom, I was like, do you know the Steam Decks, they're out of stock. Like, you're lucky to have one. And she was like, how are they out of stock? And I was like, I don't know, they just are. That's not the point. Oh, but yeah, maybe I just haven't had the right one and maybe it's an acquired taste, but like traditional tapioca boba, I don't like. And I don't like it. And my mom had a friend that came over and was saying how I like boba tea or something. I was telling my mom, like my mom's friend was over spending the night, but she was like taking a rest. So mom and I were just talking in the living room and she was like, she apparently makes her, like, has boba packets at home to make her own boba tea. And I was like, well, I don't like the boba part of the tea. And she was like, oh. And then her friend came out and was like, I was telling Lauren about the boba tea. And I was like, yes, tell me. Like, let me note this down so I can make my own boba. And then, like, the next day, mom was like, thank you for going along with that. And I was like, of course. Hi, Huntober. I hope you're doing so good. Taste or texture of the boba, or a little both? I think it's a little bit of both, but mainly the taste. Like, I feel like if it were a different taste, I could handle the texture. But I think it's because I don't like the taste, where I'm like, now also the texture. Tina the puppy been real quiet since I found out that it was just Sims alt. Sims alt is busy. Damn. Sims got nothing but time. No, I'm telling you, getting a job is the worst thing to ever happen to anyone. Because, like, Sim allegedly got a job, and now I'm like, Sim's working. Sim doesn't have time. Sim doesn't have time to start ruckus. They're working. But I have had popping, like, fruity boba from, like, Dunkin', and that was fine. But I love the jellies. That's where it's at for me. Oh, I think if I hold it this way, you can see her more. Do you see her in there? Do you see her? I'll show her later. I like how you said allegedly because Sim could have lied. Like, I don't know. You never know. It's back to work for me tomorrow. Isn't that so devastating? Back to the mines. Back to the mines, literally. Tomorrow being Monday is disgusting. Like, because last week was a 3-day weekend, but for me, it didn't feel like one as much. I don't know. I think it's just because I did something like every day. My alarm's already set. There's nothing I can do. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear tomorrow. There's that. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. I gotta be dressed to the nines. There's so much, not like so much I have to do tomorrow, but I'm currently like 30 or 60 cents under budget. Okay? For my grocery shopping budget for work. And so I was like, I don't want to go over it. So I cannot order anything until the month rolls over, which is tomorrow. So tomorrow I could finally do a giant restock and order a bunch of shit. So I ordered some, I thought like I needed, like I ordered stuff on Friday because HEB doesn't charge you until the, like, I placed an order on Friday to be delivered on Monday, but HEB does not charge you until the order is done because sometimes they're out of stock on things and the price changes. So I placed an order for that to come in on Monday, but there's like, I also have to place another order, like a Sam's order. And I have to like just set it to come, like the second I can, I need to sit down and get that order placed so I can have it come the same day. We're all going to be so LGBT tomorrow. We are. It's about to be LGBT in here tomorrow. I walk into work with a rainbow. No, my job is pro-LGBT people, as far as I'm aware. Now, if someone comes up to me and starts talking about something... Hi, Chris. Hello, I hope you're doing so good today. I need to start saying mantras to myself before, like, the work week. That man will not talk to me more than he needs to. I have to manifest. If he starts talking too much, I will put my foot down and say, hey, I have to finish this thing real quick. If he starts talking about something I don't want to talk about, I will say, I don't want to talk about this right now. Cause like, I am 26 years old and I'm gonna be 27 soon. I'm putting my foot down. I'm not gonna be stuck in conversations about shit I don't care about. Yeah, I'm gonna say anti-Jerry affirmations. Yeah. Like, I need the vibes. I need the vibes to be good. But yeah. So those are my major things for Monday that I have to do. Oh, I'm so irritated. I added, oh, hold on. I actually do have to buy face wash on Amazon. I'm such a shill. Like, I could just go to the store. Has anyone used any of the Medicube products? And if so, how do you feel about them? But I'm so irritated with myself because on Thursday, I thought I placed an Amazon order and was like, great, all this stuff should come in by Saturday. So I'll have it all by Saturday. Saturday evening rolls around and I'm like, damn, where's like all the shit I ordered? I never actually like hit place order. So all this shit was just sitting in my cart. And it was like all things I needed. Like, I like so many, not like so many things I use, but like mouthwash, another product I use like every day, and then like nail polish remover. Cause like right now I can't paint my nails because there's just like one little, I mean, one, I'm lazy, but two, on my thumbs, there is like polish that is just like withstanding. In your 20s, keep intimidating the start, thank you. But I know I can do it. Because like, I never want to be rude. It is never my intention to be rude to others, and I don't love the prospect of shutting down conversations, but there are some conversations where it's like, this is not only wasting my time, but it is wasting your time. Like, for example, y'all, I cannot stress to y'all. Y'all have seen me play games. Y'all have seen me try to navigate maps in games. I don't know where things are. Me and maps and locations, it just doesn't work. I use my GPS to go so many places. I use my GPS to go everywhere. Except for like the 2 places that I'm confident I can get to. I use my GPS to go everywhere. I use my GPS to go everywhere. Verbally telling me a driving route to go means nothing to me. Because if my GPS is not telling me to do it, I'm not doing it. So yeah, Jerry has told me driving directions because I was talking about the day I had the flat tire and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna try and stay in the rightmost lane, but for my drive and how I would get there, I know my GPS will have me go, like, I have to get over to the left. The fast lane, which is stressful because I'm on a spare tire, which, you know, you can, like, you're not supposed to drive over, like, 50 miles per hour in a spare tire, and, like, the freeway is 60. But, like, there's just no world I would not take the freeway, because, like, to get to the discount tire, it was, like, if there were no traffic, it would have been, like, 15 minutes, and at the time of there being no traffic, to avoid the freeway, it would have been, like, 25. And it's like, girl, have you had your GPS just bug the fuck out? Whenever that happens, I feel like I suddenly can't see. My vision is blurry, my breathing is heavy. When it doesn't tell me fast enough, oh my god. Like, she'll be telling me every single step of the way, she'll be like, okay, in 100, in 200 feet, in 150 feet, in 100 feet, in 50 feet. And then all of a sudden she's quiet when I'm like, is this the turn? But no, I also hate when it bugs the fuck out when, like, you don't do the thing it tells you, but it's not adjusting right away. Like, for example, like, if it tells you to get on the freeway and you don't get on the freeway, so it's like the freeway's here and you're here, and it's like not adjusting to you not being on the freeway. And then it's like, no shade, but I don't know what 100 feet looks like. I don't know what 50 feet looks like. I don't know. I don't know either. Or on highways when 2 roads overlay each other in cities, like one bridge is parallel. Yeah! Like one, yeah, like, girl, I'm not there. I woke up and you weren't there. But yeah, and she doesn't know what is happening. I also hate whenever it's like you're going somewhere and it's taking you there, but it's not taking you to the proper parking lot. Like, for example, I've driven to apartment complexes before where the GPS does not take you to the parking lot or like the parking, you know, the parking area. And instead it tries to take you to like the back of the building. And it's like, no, I need the parking lot. It's also something that I'm sure I could submit, but whenever it like is just wrong, like for example, there was like one street I had to drive on. The left lane is left turn only. There is a right lane, or no, what was it? It was like there were 3 lanes, but it would tell you to be in the wrong one, like for no reason. Like one thing it does is like there's an area where there's like 3 lanes. There's like 1 left turn and then 2 that are straight, or you can make right. And it says stay in the middle lane. There's no reason to stay in the middle lane because if you stay in the right lane, you go past that light, then make a right turn. Like, I don't know. But sometimes she doesn't know what she's talking about. But there was one time that really irritated me. I was driving over to Garrett's and it was like, her thing was in however many feet you're going to keep left. So I'm getting to a point where there is a keep left and a go straight. Like there's a keep left or keep the other way. And I'm like, I don't know if this is the thing because normally she would tell me stay in the right lane or the right 2 lanes. And so I get on the left and then suddenly I'm on the freeway. And it made my 15-minute drive straight up 35 minutes. When I went to the ice skating show, it made me miss an easy right turn into the arena parking lot. I had to make a U-turn and traffic was so backed up. I was stressing. It's so stressful sometimes, like, because, you know, you can set it to, like, avoid toll roads or avoid freeways. I wish I could set a thing of, like, avoid whack-ass turns. Because, for example, I know you can do it in places and people do it. I don't love doing a U-turn at a light. And sometimes that's what they'll be like, at this light, make a U-turn. And it's like, why did you, like... Okay. I'm gonna play the ad and run to the restroom. And then when I get back, we'll jump back in to Virtue's Last Reward. But I'm gonna go run to the restroom first while playing an ad. BRB.
Punk brats, dolls and accessories, each sold separately. Only brats are brats. Challenge everything.
Product not yet rated.
It's my scene, my bling, bling, bling.
The new My Scene, My Bling Bling girls are here. Nice bling. Here, wear my ring. Ooh, sparkly.
It's my scene, my bling, where sparkle and style is the theme. Fashions with glimmer, faces that shimmer. It's a glittery glamour thing. It's my scene, my bling, bling, bling.
Need a lift? Come on! We can all squeeze in.
Sparkly My See My Bling Bling dolls come with 2 fashions, a ring for you, and more. Dolls and car each sold separately.
We are the Winx, we are the Winx.
The fashionable Winx Club girls, and now the newest member, Layla, with their fabulous fairy power. Each teams up with her very own pixie.
Winx,
Friends forever.
Winx.
And Bloom's magical wardrobe has so many choices for the perfect outfit.
What a great look!
Each Winx Club doll comes with their own pixie. Winx magic wardrobe really talks and comes with Bloom doll, each sold separately.
Here's the true story.
4 friends pick to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal
Crossing
for Nintendo GameCube. Today I was like, let's redecorate the house.
And I was like, maybe we should buy some furniture first.
Nice outfit. Where'd you get it? A garbage dump?
Yeah.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Winter's coming soon. Should I make pants for that?
Rated E for everyone.
From the Bratz new DVD movie.
Alright, hello. I hate driving other states because we don't have toll roads here, so I'm like, what the fuck are those? A toll road is basically a road that it costs money to drive on. And it's normally because it's like a convenient route, or it's like a less busy route. Like, there's alternatives to toll roads. But it's not like toll roads are on some freeways. Let me Google it. I don't know. What are toll roads? So toll roads are highways, bridges, or tunnels where drivers pay a fee to use them. These fees help fund construction, manage traffic, and reduce congestion without relying solely on traditional tax revenue. I mean, I know what they are, but like, why are they in my business? Oh yeah, I got you. I was like, I don't know, I just drive on them. I have an easy tag, so I don't stress. And an easy tag is just something that I would have to worry about paying the toll because I pay for an easy tag. Hold on. Look! There she is. And then also, see, I put an L. Okay, hold on. There's still too much tea in here to show you all the L on the bottom, actually. Okay. We're gonna continue. So previously, it is Alice and Luna are dead. So we were just in a room with Kay and Alice, but Alice is dead, so it's just us and Kay voting. And are we going to betray? Are we going to ally? I don't know. Let me open my handy dandy notebook. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game hold.
They'll nickel and dime us for everything, literally.
9.
So I didn't even think about driving out of state and having like a toll road, like seeing a toll road and being like, damn, I gotta pay for another state's construction.
2, 1.
Okay, y'all. Are we going to ally or betray Kay? Are we gonna be an ally for Pride Month, or are we gonna betray the robot man? Are we gonna also participate in robophobia? When I was driving back from LA, Google took me on a toll road, so I couldn't figure out how to reroute, so my generalized anxiety was freaking out the whole way home. The fee was going to be so much. That is so stressful, but it was like $3, and they were like, next time, get a pass, or it'll be $1 million. Well, that's good. Not that, you know, $1 million, but like, that's crazy. Yeah, always, like, if you are from a place that doesn't have toll roads, put in your GPS, avoid toll roads. Turn that setting on. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's 1-1 right now. Which I will say, y'all, whichever one we do, like, we're gonna get to that ending, and then we'll do the other one, like, immediately. Oh, why? I hate when y'all do this. Okay. Y'all. Thank you to that third voter. No, JK. Like, thank you to everyone who voted. Y'all want me to betray. The robophobia is real in the room tonight.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game
You'll hear that?
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I can't believe y'all did that. I'm not gonna lie. Gag, y'all did that.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct
Like,
your attention.
I bet y'all two are gonna feel real bad when K allies. I don't actually remember what he does. Damn, we have so many missing faces. I knew they would. Damn. That's fucked up. I knew that shit was happening here. This is crazy. Quark and Tenmyoji are... Tenmyoji. What the fuck? Damn. 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 What the fuck? Wait, hold the presses. I'm holding the presses. So you picked Betray?
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
What do you think about Dragon Quest? I enjoy Dragon Quest. I know there's a new one coming out. Hi, Emily. Hello. As a resident Dragon Quest fan. Yes. Like, do you mean specifically the new one? I was told. I'm excited. I know a lot of people hate the way the main character looks, but like, who give a fuck? Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
Well,
I need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Thank you, you're welcome. Why? But yeah, I'm excited for the new one. That being said, I still haven't played 11, and that's like one of the best ones. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
I don't give a fuck. I trust him. Honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP. Are you an idiot or something?
My only knowledge is Dragon Quest IX, which is great. That's my favorite one. Can you pin that? Yeah. Thank you. I was gonna send and be like, can you please? Can you post the thing?
Bunch of smartasses.
But yeah, Dragon Quest IX is my favorite. Like, I love that one. It's the only one I finished. So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna,
Luna's bracelet is already off.
Oh, I forgot Luna's dead. Like, I literally at the beginning was like, Luna's dead. And then I was like, wow, that's fucked up of them. No, that makes sense.
Risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Okay, it was less fucked up for him to pick Betray because the person who picked Ally was dead. So it didn't really matter.
Closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Oh.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
I think her face is really stuck in a smile.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Like, I'm just curious, like, why does that happen? Is there a way to fix Clover? Damn, that's crazy that no one's fixed it. You're Haki the perfect celebrity. I agree!
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. They never fixed even the release. That's like, that's crazy. Like, on a Reddit post, it said that it's just, that's her default expression. And so whenever, like, it just goes back to that. But I'm like, that's a kind of a horrible default expression to have. Like, there are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
How?
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. You are to go. I need to like him to finish talking first. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the Psy?
They have to go in together.
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan pair.
I'm a cyan pair too.
So I gotta go in
Luna's
with them.
bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color's Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Oh, but Cyan can't... Oh, but they're Cyan. Clover and Tenmyoji can't get through because they need Quark. But Solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
What is the Hoff for? I can try and help elaborate.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Oh, the color mixing. So they are trying to go through a white door, which like on the thing they showed, it's like the opposite colors. So like the cyan was opposite of the red because those colors would like meet at white, basically. Hanging out with the murderers doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What? Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Because like his default face is also a smile,
maybe
but I
not.
think his is just less
You're pretty
noticeable
damn
than
suspicious.
Clover's neutral
Trying to
smile.
Start something, you wrinkle old piece of.
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay.
I'm not going with
Besides,
you.
he feels like snapping me in half. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Diva.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
Diva.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh
Would
yeah?
you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
And we'll take yellow and green. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, all right?
See you later then.
The infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least.
The dead woman.
The old woman.
She does have a Whoville nose. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Which movie? Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on- oh, the Whoville one. The Grinch. For some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch. I think it's one of our bracelets. I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? Is this the same size and shape as our bracelets? Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
I don't know, there's a lot of... There's one old person. I was like, there's so many old people. There's, like... Tenmyoji's old, too! Okay. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, Then
It's
where
like,
did the thief hide the stolen
why are we
bracelet?
gagged that there's old woman representation?
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. A child, an old person, there's diversity. Yeah, like I was about to say, I was like, there's a kid in here. There's a kid, an old man. Why would we be gagged if there's an old woman?
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never
So
opened.
our suspect is not
No
only a
donkeys,
killer
though.
and a thief,
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, Donkey from Shrek. The only donkey I know that I'm friends with.
but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
Sorry to the donkey community. I'm sorry this game doesn't give a fuck about you, donkey community. So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
No.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops.
Zero Jr. said a lot.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Bro.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
I feel like I need to make a note of something here. Old woman, OG participant. Who took her place? Question mark. I got my uncle into the movie when they were showing in theaters. He loves Donkey, as he should, an iconic character. Again, no, this fat rock. She was taken care of. Well, no. I was gonna say, is this a wedding ring? But it would be on the left hand. But this, she was, there is a man out there that does not play about her with that giant rock on her finger. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Okay, with what?
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Okay. So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well
I'm
work.
gonna start spraying.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood.
You skipping over that entire part of the puzzle room, literally. Like... like... I really did. Like, I did, because I had such a hard time with that, what the fuck was it? That darts puzzle. I did look at the wiki page for that room, and I saw the luminol thing, and I was like, oh, here's how we actually find out that thing. And while I was doing that, because I brute forced my way through that pool puzzle, but while I was brute forcing my way, I was like, surely this is, like, there's no way there's gonna be a brute force through this. And I just continued to brute force my way through. I was like, I'm sure I'll find the thing eventually. But yeah, dang, like, it is kind of funny that I did eventually turn the light off and see them, but we almost canonically had no idea what the luminol was for. Like, plot hole, how do I know what it does? I watched a video about how most things people consider plot holes are not actually plot holes, because a plot hole is something like that's unexplainable happening in a movie. And a lot of the times it is explainable, we just don't like the answer.
Shall we go then?
None of the examples are movies I've seen, though. Rosebud. Yes! That was the one example they had of like an actual plot hole, is this person's last word was Rosebud. And everyone spends the entire, in Citizen Kane, and everyone spends the entire movie trying to figure out what that means, but like no one heard him say that. Like the nurse ran in after he died, like unless he yelled it or something. Oh yes, that's the one, like, here's an actual plot hole. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. I've never seen Citizen Kane. Do they find out what Rosebud means eventually? I need to rewatch. I've never seen it, and I don't know if I really want, like, not like I would never watch Citizen Kane, but like I have no desire. Huh, what's this room?
It looks like a workbench of some
I
sort.
think it's a sled. Oh. Is that relevant somehow? Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright? Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I
Let's see,
found it.
thank you. Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled.
Puzzled?
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back. Should I note that down? Who opened safe in Golem Bay? Have noted that question down.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Okay, hello. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's my right microphone. Yeah. I need to redo my wiring because there's like no give on my microphone. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up, and I began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Hi, Sammy. Hello, I hope you're doing good today. All the map loading screens in this game, and it's over an hour. I'm not surprised. Like, there are so many map loadings. Like, I appreciate it early on, especially because, like, that was a big issue I had in the first game, is they were kept, like, we have to go back through here. And I was like, where, like, I felt very, I'm always unsure of where I actually am in relation to the start of the game. And so I'm glad they do it for that reason, but it's like, okay, this is getting out of hand. Happy to catch a stream. Happy to have you catch a stream. Huh, what are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The windows are all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. I'm so scared.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down.
Roll the sleeve up.
Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Am I crazy or is it actually? I think I'm crazy. What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it
I know,
off?
need that CG. What?
I
Why?
have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing, too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
I know that.
Radical
In any
9.
event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
I wish, maybe we do, but I do wish we had pods that, like, if we were sick, we could just go in and rest, and then all of a sudden we feel better. Hi, Omni. Hello, I hope you're doing so good today. I thought you were at TwitchCon EU, damn. Could I ask why?
The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock.
That's kind of dangerous. He could just be locked in here.
Warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Half of my other streamer friends are there. So yeah, there's that. Okay. Yeah, I don't live in the EU. That's really it. I don't live in the EU, so... Not like I'd be opposed to traveling to the EU.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did. Yeah, we sure did. Oh, she's diva. She's kind of diva.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Where's his bracelet?
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
He was acting weird the last time we saw him conscious.
Will he be all right?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made
Yeah.
it sound like there was something else.
That was it. Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was
Yeah.
in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? ...
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go
Bro.
and look for them?
I sense, No, there's something I want to check first.
Never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
To the rec room!
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Mind if I
there
spray
something
this
here
on
you needed to
everyone?
see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was luminol. I reached in and pulled it out and then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
I dry shampoo all their hair. Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of
What do you
them.
mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gotta make me explain
I know
this.
what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
I'm reading so badly. Like, I'm not reading this with the proper connotation at all. Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Literally, I'm a little confused. Like, I understand why we're not spraying Kay, but like literally every single person is like, Kay clearly kills people. Why are we not spraying Kay, actually? There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for
Why do I have
this.
to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
He's so fucking annoying. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Tackle him! He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
What?
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. This is crazy. Oh! I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No, you don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
Was it Dio? Question marks.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi and Kay what I had noticed. What Kay and I noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Damn, this is kind of crazy for us to find out on the first route.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
This
You
is
just haven't killed as many
crazy.
people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him? Also, Dio is here on orders from someone? Who? Also, he probs killed old lady. Okay, noted.
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
We chose right, I guess.
Perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
This is just crazy to know this and go through every single route being like, I know he killed that old lady.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Please. Hey, listen to me.
Well, we'll let you out when the white door opens. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
I mean, we can, and we are currently doing it.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
I feel like we shouldn't say I'm gonna end you after we've already killed a person. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point. I just sense them being dead too. Y'all, it's when we have these really long hallways to get through that really get me a little. Like, can I skip this? No. Like, now knowing that this is all accumulating to an extra hour of gameplay. Like all those, if we just didn't have this map, we'd finish the game in 1 less hour. I don't see them. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
I guess I should also note who has Quark's bracelet. We have a lot of questions for this one. What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Clover and Tenmyoji?
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary door hasn't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But what's that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Yes.
Zero Senior
I
controls
do.
the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
I'm just saying, I don't think it's a 0 chance that Clover is 0, because we have to keep in mind, like in the nonary game, in 999, Akane was 0, you know, and she was a participant in the first game, so it's not so unheard of that a participant in one of the games ends up being 0. Do I think it's actually her? I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, we cannot rule it out just because she participated, just because she's played these games before. Also, I enjoy Squid Game, the show, and I enjoyed all the seasons, but I really do think it would have been better if those 2 men kissed. Like, it would have been. Hi, Maddie. Hello. I hope you're doing so good today. If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. I add time to the timer. Like, I do 100% believe, though, that these are loading screens. Where it's like, it just has to be loaded in this amount of time, low-key. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. But I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a secret hidden loading screen, but I'm like, do visual novels even have loading screens like that? Man, the Overwatch Omnicrise is getting out of hand. It is. They're starting to breed. Ramatra and Zenyatta have a child now. Hi, Ivan. Hello. I hope you're doing so good today. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Nothing has happened. Except we found out Dio maybe killed the old lady. That's the man with the... I chimed in with how many people ever heard of. Oh, I remember this room. Vaguely. Well, looks like they're not here.
Looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs. And Maddie, congratulations on that 115 stream streak. Woo! I'm alright. One of my PC fans went kaput, but it's 1 out of 5, so it'll be fine. Okay, good. Dang, I don't even think about, like, what if my fan goes kaput? I wonder if we're on the long one or the short one. Like, this is so hidden loading screen vibes to me. Okay, we're in the lounge. This is what the lounge looks like, in case anyone forgot. Okay. Damn, we are on the long one. This one's long. There's a lot. Damn, no one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. How do we know that? It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that would probably have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really? Yes. What did you remember?
My father.
When Daddy remember that? When did you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
When did you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere? Okay. I misread the pun. I was like, wow, a typo. No, they were being punny. Sorry. So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. G Sigma. It is just like Overwatch. Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well.
Kay stopped for a moment and then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
How cute! Baby! That's a little baby!
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
OMG.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication that I had with was the education software he'd given me. Hi, Rich. Funny, I know. Like, I just love that it's like, obviously, I'm a baby wearing the suit. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I'd be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. I know, the little rabbit. 0? Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother, that was a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. Hi, Jargon. Hello, I hope you're doing good. We're getting a Baby K backstory. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I can remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. Hold on. They said a lot of things I just want to note down about Kay. Just so that way, because I'm like... I don't know. Because this seems very important. Okay. I can remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. This outfit is crazy to me. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. I'm just saying. I don't know, because I don't remember. This is the second old lady we've met in this game. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I had been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. Oh god. Hi, Light. Hello. I hope that setting up the new PC goes good. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and my father's horrible research once and for all. I know, this is crazy for the first route. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered it was in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was something very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Sorry, I'm trying to make notes on this so that way, like, I feel like this will all be important later. So I'm like, I need to make notes now so when it's important later, we could be like, ah! Okay, I've noted it down. My desk, I figured might as well. I need to clean my desk so badly. I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Yeah, men will literally shut themselves off from the world instead of therapy, literally. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I need to lay down. That is so the clip of that where the woman calls and is like, I love these nipple tassels on that like XQC show or whatever. And then that woman lies on the couch. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back at the warehouse.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Tortellini. We heart warupeachie. Thank you. Thank you.
I just decided to go check on you guys.
And I heart Tortellini.
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
No.
Where's Kay?
Yeah. He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. What's a file?
What's up with him?
Phi, but I made it Phil. It just didn't work. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Right?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
I think a lot of us are tired. What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Okay. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. I think we're all tired. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
Just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Did I tell her that's when I was kidnapped? Like... How does she know that? Because I don't think I had that conversation with her. Like, that was very... You didn't say that, did you? How does she know? Because I think that's why she trailed off. Like, how did she know that? Imagine getting snatched before they brought out the Christmas pudding. Can you imagine? You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Phi's like, thank God. We're not going to dwell on this. Let's go have a look. Us walking through the hallway.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Oh.
Thought so.
Let's go. There's someone downstairs. But who? Tenmyoji and Clover are the only other people that should be up and around right now. And Quark, I guess, if he got out of bed. I think we gotta split up and look for clues, gang. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him? I mean, my thing is, if someone is admitting to murder, why wouldn't they just admit to all the murders?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
All right, fine. Yeah, like, why would it matter at that point? Like, why not just admit to killing all of them? We head to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. Damn,
Yeah,
we have a
I guess you're
whole
right.
page of just notes.
I was probably getting worried for nothing.
See?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. And if I said good riddance? And if I said it's for the best? But they didn't take his bracelet. He had it coming. He had it coming. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Check his pulse. He may still be alive, him. Him, literally. The scene in The Ring where it cuts to that girl in the closet. Like, it was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Well, let me add a note. Who killed I mean, Dio had a lot of enemies. Like, it really could have been any one of us. I could have backtracked and done it. Who's to say?
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated.
Someone
But
must
why?
have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
I did it. Who? Who did it so we can thank them? Yeah.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
What is with these lions eating suns in this game?
Come on, let's go.
You know what? Probably will be important later. Without waiting for me to follow if I turned and ran off. Because this is like the third instance of lion related, like that we've seen. Because we have that one thing, that lion whatever thing, that Memento Mori thing that it says. In the other room with the blood moon, it said lion, and now here's the lion. I took a deep breath and followed. Maybe there's an anagram in there somewhere. Nilo. Milo, Alexita's cat. Fine, I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
She's got a point, I will say.
So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Oh.
Me?
Oh.
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Damn, wasn't expecting that one, were ya?
Give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. I love the Among Us videos where it's like people who are pretending like they're Misa Amane and they're like, I need Light to be impressed with this because I'm the second Kira. And they're like, I have to gain this person's trust. I have a strong alibi. Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse.
Do you know what would be a gaggy, goopy Among Us strategy? If there's 2 imposters and one of them can shapeshift, so one of them shapeshifts to the other imposter. Or I guess anyone could shapeshift into like one of the imposters and the imposter doesn't shapeshift and then kill someone. And then when a person's like, I saw Pink kill, and then someone's like, actually Pink was walking with me. I think someone shapeshifted Pink to kill. But really, it was Pink killing the whole time. Which I guess that's a lot of steps, but I think it'd be kind of gaggy.
Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Y'all, where the fuck are Clover and Tenmyoji? Like, we still have 2 more parts of this to go. His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's
Oh my God.
bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
Hi, Boople Snort.
I fear not.
What happened is we voted and we betrayed Kay in our vote, but Kay also betrayed us. And we found Quark and Tenmyoji and Clover. We don't know where they are. And also Dio killed the old woman. And now Dio is dead. And we don't know who killed him. We gotta hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
Don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
I'm a little very gagged, yeah. The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck.
Oh my God, I would.
Here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Who's always on point with making fun. They really are. And they're so good at it too. Like, not like everyone who's read Death Note is smart, but I feel like, see, the 9th line around the sun. But I feel like some people that read Death Note really took it and are like, yeah. Like, I'll tell you exactly why Light Yagami is an idiot. Can I ask why the fuck is Dio so trifling? We don't know, but Dio admitted to killing the old woman. And in that, hold on, I'm trying to find my note. Dio said he had orders from someone, but we don't know who. But Dio was like, I was told to kill her. I was given orders to kill her. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here. Then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh my god. What? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
For sure, but if I were to guess...
Oh my god, no.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
And Kay's starting to piss the fuck off. Pick Betray twice. He's losing his points for— I know! Like, especially after he was like... Oh, we also got some crazy Kay backstory where he was raised by an old man who did research, and Kay didn't have a mother, and then he told his dad, I want a mother, and then his dad made a robot to be the mother, and Kay was like, I don't want a mom who's a robot. And so that was a thing, and then an old woman showed up to help the dad with the research, and she was kind of a mother figure. And yeah. Yeah, we got a sad backstory. He's just a baby. But I know, him picking Betray twice, especially after he was like, hey, we should both pick Ally. Because, like, even if you pick Betray, you don't have enough points. And I'm not trying to— I'm not in a rush.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no, shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside...
But yeah, these bracelets are flimsy, like...
They'll be penalized.
You'd think they'd be a little hard to break.
I see.
Given how crucial they are, but...
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be... Also, an ad's about to start playing, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Go on ahead, Sigma.
Okay, I'll be right back. Gaggy, though!
And Bloom's magical wardrobe has so many choices for the perfect outfit.
What a great look!
Each Winx Club doll comes with their own Pixie. Winx Magic Wardrobe really talks and comes with Bloom doll, each sold separately.
Here's the true story.
4 friends pick to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. Today I was like, let's redecorate the house.
And I was like, maybe we should buy some furniture first.
Nice outfit. Where'd you get it? A garbage dump? Yeah.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Winter's coming soon. Should I make pants for that?
Rated E for everyone.
From the Bratz new DVD movie. In a beautiful Pixie's land, glittery Pixie's dust brings beautiful wings that flutter and fly. Bratz Fashion Pixies take to the sky. And now their magic secret shows. In the dark, their butterfly wings will glow. Little pixies and unicorn friends fly through a night that never ends. Bratz Fashion Pixies movie coming to DVD. Bratz Fashion Pixies. Dolls, unicorn, and DVD each sold separately. Glitter enhanced by animation.
Welcome to the Trolls world! Meet your new best friends for life, Trolls! You can work your styling magic on their totally trollicious hair. Brush it up big, tease it out wild, or go with a dazzling new look. That's what I call an awesome hair day. Each sold separately. Ask your parents to take you to Hasbro.com. Our mission, to nail every sale. Our weapons, let's go. Sold out. Online? The Mom Madness game. It's an up and down adventure. There's a sale at the accessories store. Sales keep moving, the ATM keeps giving, and anything could happen. How fast can you finish your list? The Mom Madness game, a shopping adventure. Batteries not included.
I'm no ordinary girl. Your diamonds give me such a thrill. Shimmer, sparkle, shine.
They've got real diamond.
Real diamond jewelry with each Bratz girl.
I just stole my thing, got a fresh real diamond.
Real diamond bracelet, necklace for you. Certificate says they're real. If it's not Bratz, it's not a real Bratz diamond. Bratz Forever Diamonds dolls come with real diamond jewelry for you. Dolls each sold separately.
Once upon a time, princesses were called to rescue two captured plumbers. They trained intensely to master the skills necessary.
The ad still has 10 seconds. Do we remember how the other rooms shook out? Okay, are there any snakes picking Betray? So what happened in the last room shakeup, yeah, it's what Graveyard Blue said. Everyone chose Betray that could. And by that, for example, Tenmyoji, Quark wasn't there, so Tenmyoji voted Betray because they were against they were against Luna, but Luna was dead, and if you're dead, it's auto ally. So Tenmyoji just picked Betray to get more points because Luna's not gonna lose any points. So yeah, me and him were Betray, and then Clover and Dio, Phi all did Betray because Clover was like, I know you're gonna Betray because you're Dio. People like root for Light Yagami. Like, it's so clear the story. He's the guy sucks a major. There's a scene where he's like, oh, I'm so smart. I threw away my mini TV. Then his gay demon would be like, didn't that cost like 10K? Let me pretend to be shocked that Clover, Dio, and Fire Stakes. Yeah, like, oh. They all picked Betray? Interesting. Go on ahead, Sigma.
You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
If you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you guys here to die? Ugh. God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I'm trying to try harder in my reading. I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... To be continued! Gag! To be continued. Okay. So, like I was saying yesterday, because I believe Hentober was like, why are you not using a route? Because shit like this happens. It's not the same as the first game. So if y'all remember, like, I don't want to get too into it, but if we recall in the first game, like, what we learned from other timelines because of Akane having... I've played these games before. Junpei was able to know things that he didn't experience. And so it's not the exact same, but we have to remember in universe, there's a magnetic field where we can know information from other timelines. So that's why there's no point in me doing a guide, because we have to do all these anyway. Because as we can see, like, how can Phi and K be saved? Lock number 1. Like, we have to learn some information and come back here once we have that information. But, like, again, we'll kind of see how it works in this game, because, like, obviously, like, we as the audience know about the magnetic field from the first game. But, like, do these characters know about that? I don't know. So let's see what happens when we ally with Kay this time. And that's what I meant by, like, we have to do all this shit anyway, so it doesn't really matter, like, the order we do it in, because, like, for example, here's lock 1. Like, in order to get the true ending, like in the first game, you have to do everything because it's like the way the locks work in this game. So I'm going to do like how I said last time. We're just gonna kind of work our way back. So we're gonna do where we ally. Oh, bro. But yeah, I would leave immediately, no shade. But yeah, so we'll just like go back here and then we'll go back here just so that way we're kind of aware of what we've done on this route instead of like jumping over here and then going back here and being like, what is happening? So let's jump here and this time we'll ally and I guess die. Okay, so it's letting me skip dialogue that so this time we're gonna ally. I'm not doing a poll because it's just the other option. And I guess we're gonna die. Oh, oh. Well, do you think it'll end up?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Let's see how it shakes up this time.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray, betray ally, ally, betray. And dare I say, that's fucked up. Dare I do say that it's fucked up.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So basically, Kay didn't need to do all that, but did anyway. Yeah. Well, yes and no, because Kay had to be like, hey, let's both ally. Because I don't have any intention of getting out immediately when I have 9 points anyway. And even if you betray, you still don't have enough points. So Kay did have to do that to get us to ally, because if we both betray, then no one gets points. So if Kay wanted to get to 9 points, Kay needed us to ally. But it is just kind of like, that's kind of fucked up. But that being said, you know, like, we don't, like, I guess we'll find out now if Kay is just gonna leave or not, because it is kind of something of like, I'm not gonna leave right away once I have the 9 points. Then it's like, then why do you need to have 9 points?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
But I'm gonna go up to him and have a word. Methinks. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Dio? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, don't yell at me. Third of all, you got a point. Thanks to your stupid ass. But he's not just gonna leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that bellied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it!
Damn.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Kay did also say it'd be stupid of me to leave, because everyone will stop me. He forgot to mention he's superhuman.
Oh no.
Oh no. POV, I'm Clover. Oh no.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
That's fucked up. Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really.
Damn.
I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. Let's just all laugh and make fun of the girl who took a risk. Why don't we? Because everyone's gonna turn to me and be like, what the fuck? Right, okay.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Okay, also, I bought a dry shampoo in the same scent as all my other things. So when I move my hair, I smell it. I smell my fresh cream.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That's crazy. This is the front door.
He's gone.
Oh my god, who did that?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Oh, I did that.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
I feel like it's been so long since we've talked to them.
Damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. I mean, it was Kay's fault, but okay. Yeah, I mean, like, he's very convincing, and I'm not robophobic. Alice, Luna, and the old woman, who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. All I'll say is these people picked Betray at least once, and if everyone picked Ally every time, we'd all be walking out together, literally. Like, they mad AF, but at the same time, they did the same thing Kay did, literally. Okay. So let's go back now and pick the other door and do this one, I guess. Fuck, we're gonna betray. But who are we oh no, we're picking the red door. I swallowed. Alice and I will. Ooh, okay. How interesting, because there's only one way. I'm gonna click to go through the red door with Clover because I think that's like nobody wants us to do that one, right? Or I don't know. Which one should we pick? Green door? Oh, hold on, let me do the poll. Because there's only 2 ways to go, so I'm wondering which one would yield the thing. Because, like, one of these clearly is not going to happen. So I'm wondering if they'll make us pick again. Like, I wonder if someone's going to be like, I'm not doing that one. When I voted to go with Kay, I was trying to appease him. Now he's a snake. I say bleep him. Yeah, which is the one he doesn't want to do? I wish I could see all the things. Because I can't see it in the log since we just jumped back here. If I remember correctly, he doesn't want you to go with Clover. He doesn't want me to, as it forces him to go 10 minutes. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Then we should do that, because I just feel like they're going to be like, no, we're not going to do that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I feel like I remember, like, Clover only appeases Alice. Well, we'll see. Because I could always just go back and look. But y'all want me to go with Clover anyway. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for
Choose
this.
a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have time to try. Shit. There were only 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Okay, let's go through the green door with Luna. How interesting. Gag. Alice, Luna, the green door.
I'm coming.
I gotta keep these girls up. See, now, if this was Junpei, he would trick and always get his way. Like, literally, like, we were dogging on Junpei, but he did get his way. Like, most of the time. And guess what? If he did it, different time. That explains a single route. No one in the first game blocked like this. Literally, like, I'd be the one blocking. Like, I'm literally writing down other numbers. I would have been like, okay, I just want to see something. Okay, I just want to see something. Okay, I just want to see something. Clover, put your hand on that door. Okay, interesting. Okay, Alice, put your hand on that door. Huh, interesting. Okay, we're going in this door. Sorry. They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder and notice other people would threaten to kill someone in order to get their way. I was just kind of like, I just want to see something. Hold on, guys. I just want to see something. Okay. Or I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna put my hand at the store. I just want to see something. Could you put your hand at the store? Okay, interesting. Santa, either you gotta come in here or Clover Lotus, you gotta come in here. But we're ready. Basically, Kay has fallen drastically in ranking, and he's on the same level as Phi and Dio. Damn. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Honestly, this is gonna be a betrayal room. Just as Tenmyoshi carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels. Oh my god.
2.
I know, but little baby Kay.
0.
Yeah, Pupil Store, you didn't see him as a baby though. Hold on. I'll find it. But Pupil Store, you don't understand what we saw. You don't understand what we saw. We saw Kay as a little tiny baby. We saw him as a little baby. Like, hold on, there's another one. Like, this was him sad as a little baby. But look, here's him happy as a little baby. Here's the, but like, look at him. Like, he's sad. This is after he got the robot mom. But look, here he is so happy and a little baby. Like, he's just a cute guy. Okay.
Chromatic doors closing.
Bro, my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. I'm cracking her. Am I a scary underwater monster? Because I'm cracking. Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Sigma's angels. We gotta make it through this room. Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Like, this game is like every permutation to exist. Like, the worst K timeline ain't that bad. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened.
Okay.
That means we're going through it.
He had anti-internalized robotism. Hopefully it works on. I know, like, it's one of those things, like, when it's internalized, it still impacts you. Like, he was anti the robot mom, and we're literally all like, okay, you murdered those people. You're in a giant robot suit.
Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Okay,
Come
Diva.
on, Sigma, let's go.
We're at a mother convention. We have Mother and we have Mother Mary. The Golem. Oh my god, we're going in the Golem Bay this time. Well, damn. I wonder what's in that thing that someone took out last time. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
It's a new day in the workroom. I'm feeling really confident in what I created for the runway today. The gag is Luna and Alice are the only two left I trust at this point. Damn. Not even the little boy. Alice, I know, she's just wearing her necklace.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
I'm just saying, in the first game, I feel like Lotus got a lot of comments on how whack her outfit is. Nobody has said shit about this.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it. Has creeped me out with this little crash out. Good point. I've been saying shit all the time about Alice's outfit. Yeah. Radio. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Anybody look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Chevron. It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil. The doors Lotus is open, literally. Ooh. There's a sheriff in town. Okay. I sense having traversed this room wrong. Battery A. Huh, that's odd. This key, it's obviously a keyhole but won't turn. Can you get it out? Okay. Maybe we need that key for something else. Normalized having your breasts out and boobs out. I know, because, like, I'm just saying Clover and Alice. Both of them. What is this? It looks like a hexagon if you flip the corners in. I mean, technically, it's still a hexagon. I am so fascinated by shapes that are something but look different. Like, for example, when you picture a hexagon, you know, you picture everything pointing out. And it's just so, like, I love that it's like, this is also a hexagon. Although it's not like the traditional hexagon, you know? Because it's like, it still has 6 sides, but it's like, yeah, those sides are bent inward. And I just always think that's so fascinating because, like, you could do it with any shape, you know? Like, an octagon is just anything with 8 sides. But typically, you know, we think of, like, the stop sign shape. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to me. What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe try hitting it with something. Okay, roll it. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Let's just climb on top of it. What's that going to accomplish? Yeah. Petting it doesn't have any effect. Of course, as you throw it. Praying isn't gonna help. It looks delicious. Snack time. Oh no, what's wrong with him? This is good. It's so good. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? Damn, that's so funny. Okay. A poster, a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Let's take it. Okay. I'm sure that will be important later. A jacket. Let's a name tag. Harold. Took notes from Lotus about her outfit from that game. Oh, 100%. Harold, ID 11010. What is that in binary? Something written on the back. Okay. White jacket. Oh, there's something in the pocket. Oh, another one. Is that a binder? A piece of paper. It looks like a list. I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. I don't know what you're talking about. See, Bullseye, look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. I'm a hot man. How dare you? Computer, nothing on it. I don't see a power button anywhere. There's a cable. Maybe we can plug it in. I've seen a radio. I have a radio. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay. Okay. We have a frequency list. Oh! Let's try 400 hertz. Ate that up, by the way. No shade, but triangles are low-key bitches. The Tiffica shade. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. A desk with an attached filing cabinet. There are drawers in the cabinet. On top of the desk is a computer monitor and keyboard, as well as a radio with power cables plugged into it. Okay. I think it's a blueprint to this room. Okay. Unsure how that's helpful. Okay, what does it say? It's a big red button. Don't press me. Let's press it. Oh, Diva. Alice, not Alice. Luna's going, yeah, and pressing it. What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous will just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants to play this through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill one of these rooms. Maybe. That's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. I love how in these games, it's nothing in the room that could actually kill us. It's just literally each other. Okay, let's try. Okay, there it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Okay. The juice is loose. I can't, like, look on this now. Well, I think I have all these pieces. Can I combine them? Yes. Beautiful sheriff. It won't fit? Well, maybe it's not the right size. It looks like the block is too big. Oh my god. How? Oh, that's so awkward. It's too big. They're the strongest shape. Squares are the real bitches. Look stable AF, but they're weak. Triangle apologist in chat. There was a... Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think the spot X was indicating right around here? What? Have you forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Okay, it says like over here. I feel like it was indicating here. What's on the other side? Okay, look at this giant arm. It just seems very like a button. Let's press it. Oh. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Am I missing something? Should I be using the key? Oh, oil-covered key. Okay. That was lucky. Okay, it's not for that, though. It's for this. What's everyone's favorite shape, then? A bottle of detergent and a screwdriver and a silver key. Okay. That's a lot. And I still can't grab this. Okay. Herm. A bottle of detergent. Okay. Oh, let me erase that oil stain. I should have gone there. Okay. Yes. You need something to wipe it up with. On a rag. Okay. Do I have a rag? Let me see if I can find one. Huh? You said you have a medical license. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, we don't want to use any of that as a rag. The trapezoid. The trapezoid is a good one. A rag? Is there something over here? A stage for a disco. What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I need something to wipe it with, but he doesn't want to grab the clear coat. Herm. I just think the proper shape for the proper occasion, yeah. Why don't we take the jacket? I don't understand. I fuck with anything outside the parallelogram family. I like an octagon. It's not really useful for day-to-day life, but I do like that there's 8 sides. The golden bar shape. Like, gold is nothing without the trapezoid. It's true. Like, what is gold without being shaped like a bar? I don't like that they're lessening my sense of whimsy. Herm. Could I detergent this up? Oh, what do I use battery A for? Maybe this, to give it more life? To give it life, mama! Okay. There's a bunch of switches. Okay. Where do I put this battery? Can I click on the bottom part or something? Oh my god, there we go. It won't open, it's locked, yeah. Well, there's a keyhole. It's so annoying when it's just like, oh, click on this one thing that's not even on your screen. On the heart shape. That's so true. Like, it looks nothing like the organ it's named after. Yeah, like, how did it even get that? But I love the heart shape. That's my favorite shape. Oh, but yeah, hexagon is also fierce. In the middle drawer, the middle one, huh? What? Oh, a handle. A shaft. Is the block we made. This may fit in the star-shaped hole. Like, okay. Oh god. trying to figure out the fastest way to get to the other side of the room. Unfortunately, didn't take the fastest one. Perfect. Love her down. But like, why is she called that? I know, why is she called that? And how did it become, like, synonymous with love? Oh, that one is wearing underwear. Because I know why. Yeah, why? Oh my god, they actually just look like the one thing on the table. Robots. Well, don't say I'm actually in it. But you can explain. Give me this underwear. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would he hide a diary in your crotch? Well, maybe he's got a house or something. A hose or something. She's so funny. Maybe he's got a hose? Way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove the shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, the so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here it goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Hee hee hee. Diva. Oh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hee-ya! Is that it? It looks like the other robots. That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? There was a plant that ancient Greece they used for birth control, and the seed looks like the heart shape. Oh! These boxers. Okay. Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do you need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something. Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. I think so too. Thanks. Wait, maybe I'm on the silly Luna train. She's kind of mother for that. You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah, okay, go for it. Okay, 120 volts. Good, looks like it's all clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something here written that the oil was covering up. No, no, you're reading it the wrong angle. 120V. Where's the radio? This came down with the robot, right? It's got a pipe running towards it. I feel like it means there's a connection there. You can begin anywhere on the left. I have not seen this until now. I'm a little very obsessed with Luna. She's kind of everything. Like, I do love Luna. Like, again, I'll talk more about, like, my favorite characters and, like, official character ranking towards the end of the game, but I do love Luna. Like, she is definitely up there for me. Okay. Sorry. I'm very not frustrated. I'm crazy. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little silly. I have notifications anytime any money is spent. So that way, if, for example, someone were to hack and start spending a bunch of money recklessly with my card, I would know it and could call the bank and be like, that's not me. But now I get notified via text and via a bank notification saying, like, this amount of money was spent. My cloud was just renewed. Okay, let me give this a try. Oh my god. And it needs to equal 120. Okay. Well, we have 35 plus 35 plus 60 plus 60 plus 10. 140. And I need 120. Okay, so we don't need 35 plus 35 plus 10 plus 30. Ugh, no. Okay, so 35. Because I guess, like, it could end here at this one. So we can do the 35. Plus 5. Plus 40. Plus 60? No. Plus 40? Okay. So 35, we need this 10. We need the 30 here. We need the 40, the 5, and then bam. Per. As fuck. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. I'm glad we're on the same page for this game because Ace's betrayal really broke my heart. Like, he was going to be my boyfriend. Oh yeah, I hated Ace. But like, I couldn't say it because, you know, it's one of those things of like, it's one thing to just like not vibe with him, but to like fully hate him, it's like, well shit, he has to do something, you know? So like, I couldn't really verbalize my feelings on him. Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Well, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says though. I should push the power button on the console. Oh my god. Where's the console? Where's the chapstick? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. All right, and there. Did it work? Ah, look, their eyes. Eyes? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh, he has something in his hand. Hold on, I'm noting the eyes. Okay, one of the robot's eyes is glowing red. It's glowing red. Okay. What could it mean though? I don't know. But I have these battery cards that I still don't know what I do with them. Oh, there's another set. I never thought that was actually a platform of robots. This is another set of them. Well, let me note these down too. Okay. Okay, I've noted down the eyes. What it means, though, I don't know. Okay. No reason to push the button now. Well, what happened? Their eyes turned on. Is something to do with this? A radio? I don't think I need any more. Okay. What do I have in my hand? I have 2 batteries. Okay, I have a screwdriver. What do I need that for? Okay. I feel like I gotta unscrew something. I can probably leave it alone now. Okay. Okay. Because clearly there has to be a console. Oh, can I unscrew this? Nothing happened. Okay, it's safe. Okay. I don't have the code. Can I go to the other side of this somehow? Can I unscrew this? Okay, that's the door we came through. Got it. Because I guess... That's the issue. It's just like, I feel like at a certain point, I'm like, well, what do I click on? Oh my god, I'm just trying to move. Oh! Do we think it has something to do with this? Like, either RBM, RBMA, RBMA, OI. SEN COP or SEN COP RBMA OI. Okay, huh. That's not that helpful either. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Okay. Of course I do. It says it right there. It's battery. Maybe it's got some electric device. But to what electric device? Like, I can't insert this anywhere. Yeah, okay. Don't need that. Okay, it has a keyhole, got it. There's a screwdriver. We could probably use to unscrew screws. But like, where's the thing I unscrew? Because clearly it's not that. Oh, can I unscrew this? Keeping his head down. Like, once again, I don't want to have to Google, but I'm like, what the fuck am I, what am I supposed to click on? Like, that's been my biggest hurdle with the game, is just kind of like, there is one thing that I just have no clue where I'm supposed to click on it. Because that's where I'm at right now. It's like, I understand, like, I have all the things that I feel like I need. And I just can't click on the correct thing, is like the issue. Like, I need to Google this room just to be like, what am I supposed to do with this item? What's this room even called? Oh, it tells me right in the bottom corner. What's this room called? The text covering a third of the screen. Oh, do you think it's Gollum, like a Gollum Bay? Like, again, I don't want to have to Google to get the solution. Like, I don't want the solution. I just need, like, a nudge. Bro, I'm so pissed. 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 I just didn't click on the bottom drawer, even though I thought I did. There we go. They didn't tell me to do this. I just figured I had to do this. Okay, the power's on. It's showing something. Authentication screen, maybe? Probably some sort of security lock. Okay. Send cop RBMAOI? No, okay. RBMAOI send cop. Okay, let me look at it again. RBMAOI S. Oh, because I did it wrong. Hold on. OSF N OSFN blank O E B E A C O N Osfno Beacon. Os FNOE Beacon. Okay. Or Beacon Os FNOE. Okay, let me look at it again. OSF. Is it just Beacon? Okay, let me... 12th anything. The eyes. But there's also the eyes that are on the one down here. Okay, but Beacon looks good to me. Okay, one, none, both. Left, right, left. No. Right, left, left. I have that. Okay, JK. OSFN blank OE. Again, unless we're using that one for some reason. And then these two 1 blank. Blank. How did I get beacon? B blank E A C O N. Yes. O S F Well, let me look at this again. Hold on. Okay. So the first one should be there and the second one should be that one. So let me look at it again. Okay. So it is nothing. C O N beacon. And then 2 O S F N nothing O E. Let me look at it one more time. That light off, both on. Right, left, left. Okay. Both on. No, I have that. Blank, left, right. Let me make sure I'm looking at this right, though. Both on. F. N. Y'all, it really is a beacon. Oz. For no. Are they perhaps mirrored? You know, maybe they are. Okay, so those are both on. Right eye, right eye. I'm gonna make lines so I know. Blank. Left eye, right eye. And then we could then flip it again if needed. I'm just seeing words in there, but the eyes don't line up. Okay, let's try. No, I believe you're not spoiled, so I don't want to spoil. No, I believe you. But it being mirrored would make a lot of sense. Please hold. Alright, Pepper came in here. So I was letting him in here. Okay. Let's look again. I feel confident the first word is beacon. I do feel confident. Okay. So, it could be either S C blank C E P E, Or, wait, hold on. Yeah. Or it could be O, F, blank, H, O, P, E. Beacon of Hope! Y'all, I was getting nervous. Oh, it's so mirrored. It's the back of them. I was getting so nervous because I saw O-F-H-O and I was like, what word is this? Beacon of Hope. Are we sure it's not Sencop RB Maui? You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Is this... Okay, so we have moon, moon, moon. The issue is, though, now I need the blue one. Well, how do I get that one? Unless it's upside down for all of it. Okay, we got the map. We took the elevator. Yeah. Keep going, there's a lot in there. Okay, the ambidex room. Because there's the secret code we still have to get. And I'm like, damn, how are we gonna get that one? Okay, okay, hold on. I know how to get the second password. Okay. You should take one, Luna. Why? You're solo, Alice. I keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group has to vote. So all three of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are we talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We only got whatever left. It looks like some kind of plug. I guess you insert it into something and twist. Do you see anything fit to it? Well, if I did, it doesn't really matter at this point. What? Look into the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key? A key to exit, pretty sure. We can get out now. Awesome, what's... Wait. What's that thing? Oh, I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Okay. Hold on. I need to rewrite these so I can actually tell what they're supposed to be. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I put one too many, but that's okay. Okay. Boop, blank. Those two. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then what ended up being the correct one. Let me put that down. Which was blank, blank, nothing, blank, blank, both on. Okay. So. What if we read it upside down? No, I don't know. Because I'm trying to look to see how we'd get the other one. Because I don't understand how we get the secret one, is my issue. Gollum Bay. How to get secrets. Okay, hold on. Let's do it the other way. Which eyes are not glowing? Let's do it the reverse. So now it's boom, 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 off, boom, 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 on, boom, boom, off. Okay. So now if we do it with the lights, with the opposite eye, we get R, E, M, blank, I, N, I, S, C, E, N, E. Reminisce. Reminisce. God. Reminisce. Reminiscent. R-E-M-I-N-I-S-C-E-N-E. What letter did I miss? Hold on. R-E-M blank I N R-E-M-I-N I 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 Hold on. R E M blank I N I S C E N C E reminiscence. Okay, I forgot it. Is C at the end. That makes sense. Okay. R E M I N I S C E N C E reminiscence. Girl, this is anything's possible. Thank you. I needed that. What's our prize? The screen changed. Okay, moon, star, moon, moon, star, moon, moon, star, moon. We got it because I had to Google. Like, I was like, how do I get this? Give me the stupid gold file, please. There's nothing left inside. Okay. Okay. Now we have the key found in the safe. Now we can skedaddle. Is it this door or is that the one I came through? That's where we came through, okay. Let me drag. Okay, we're so close. The lock for the door, it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Having two solutions ever does kind of make everything convoluted in this one. It really does. Especially, like, this one...
Hold up, Governor.
Who's British? But in this one, it is especially frustrating. Like, this one, okay, like, the secret password, I was like, I don't know how the fuck to get it. It was the eyes that weren't on. But it's so frustrating when it's, like, you're solving it and you get this, like, for example, the dart one. Where it was like, I'm so frustrated, and I got the secret one. Like, I'm not even done. Like, I'm fighting for my life to not have to Google how to do this, and I don't even get the right one. Like, getting the secret first when you're, like, intentionally just trying to get through it is just, like, okay. Hold up, Govna. Was that you, Luna? Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
A threat? A player this good? It's gotta be a threat eventually.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Y'all, this one was so diabolical, I had to use the other side of the page. Like, I never used this side of the page. But I have to move on to the next page now, because I filled that one up with that eye puzzle.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
It ain't right. But yeah, having to get the solution 2 times is so frustrating. Because I remember there was one where it was like... Because a lot of them is just solving the puzzle you did, but in a different way. And I know there's one later on in this game where it's like, you literally just have to do the same thing again after you like spray something. And it's like, okay. Like in the infirmary or something. And it's like, all right. So what the hell are you? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
So what the hell are you, Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Like, why are we saying that?
Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
I knew it'd be like a golem room.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master or a creator.
They're
or
monsters from
commands
Jewish folklore.
them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But
Yeah.
I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
Him sitting up is
I
so
couldn't very
funny.
well call all of you lot human, could I?
I thought I said his name was Cooper.
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
All right, Gollum. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young
I have it on
girl?
auto, so that's why I'm not clicking. No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than
I need
a
to wash my bang piece. This one part of my bang is not laying
and they're all
correctly.
in the way, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean
you're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
Yeah, we're so focused on Zero Senior. What about Zero
You
Junior?
gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right
Young
proper
Master.
AI that supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So, golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
Oh my god.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually
It's giving Lotus that one time, yeah.
Finally, those commands cause actions
What's
what
this,
move the various bits in my body.
Golem, were you invented by a
That's why
woman
this
who
thing's
breasts
like a computer
smoothly?
terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, eh?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two
I could see
different blokes.
Bosco wearing her
You
outfit,
recollect
yeah.
what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit.
Let me
you know?
just twitch my leg.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that ought to help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight
Y'all,
for the pair on that
if
bird
I
you fancy?
played... If I played Deltarune the way I played this, I would have so many theories and shit. Cause like I've played this before. And so it's like I'm noting things that I feel like are important, or I feel like, you know, I have questions about, because I know they're going to be answered later, so I want to kind of call back to the questions I had. And, you know, things that seem of note. And it's like, damn, if I did this shit with Deltarune, I would be so smart and educated.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
That being said, a lot of this is over my head.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh. Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Well, that's stupid.
I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too.
I love how suddenly no one's in this room. Like, we're having this conversation with him across the room.
Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Who's this diva? Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese, apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, and she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Yeah, Bob did activate the Bob. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It's in that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf was filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more and more and more of them. She finds the sets of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever is sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All the questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. I thought Chow was asking these questions. No. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird.
And hi, G-Man. I hope you're doing good today.
Is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right.
Awkward.
Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Yeah, what's the point?
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese, just
jolly
like
guy
them.
here. He's so jolly.
You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
Hold on. Okay. My dog was in my room, but my mom just got home, so my dog left my room.
In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
I need him to elaborate. I am really like, these are two unrelated stories.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
I guess I won't know.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
Okay.
I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature,
I guess I get it.
Some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person.
I don't know how to explain it, but I understand now.
Then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why do you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty exciting.
For yonks.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and
If I were a robot and they gave my robot skin pimples, I'd be pissed. The Chinese room is actually a famous thought experiment about the philosophy of AI. Very fun to see it here. That's so cool. Like, I do think, like, I don't know how to explain how it is interesting. He's back in here. 'Cause, like, it does make sense where it's like you are asking something a question and it doesn't even know how it's answering. It just knows it's answering it correctly. And that's so fascinating that it's like it is giving not like the response you want to hear, but just the appropriate response to the question without actually knowing what the question is, just like based on the words that are in the question. Like, if I were to ask, like, if I were to ask Grok what day it is today, Grok does not actually just know what day it is today. Grok is, like, running something that sees what the day is and is giving you the answer. And that's kind of interesting to me. Like, it may not even know what it's giving you. And, like, you know, for example, like, with the strawberry, like, ChatGPT doesn't know how to spell strawberry. Like, it doesn't know how many R's are in it. I don't know. It's interesting. But again, I'd be pissed if I had a few pimples on my robot skin.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
What's that noise?
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
I need to note what it was that he said.
Gate has been opened.
Okay. See, right in the middle of... Okay.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game.
I wonder who it was this time that turned it on. What the hell?
On the other team must have opened it.
Something tells me it was Dio. Dio, Phi, and K.
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. I mean, 40 minutes is a long time to finish up the room. Like, unless you're absolutely, like, we got nothing. Like, we have no, like... But besides that, like, all these people are running here upset, and it's like, well, you're here. You had ample time. But I understand, you know, because, like, we don't want to be, like, locked down and stuff, but... Dang, we really are up in arms for, like, not getting stuck. Like, we were done. But no, again, I understand why they're upset. It's like, what if you don't? What if, like, again, you're me doing that one puzzle, and it's like, I don't know. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why?
I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until
I'm
everyone showed up.
shocked. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
But we now know.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
That one person
What if
has
they
to
don't
vote.
get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up
Didn't we
close
just
to
learn
9.
that?
So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Stupid idiot,
Back
man.
me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Well, maybe we just shouldn't press buttons randomly before everyone's together.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
Well, won't we all be penalized?
I know.
Or just the group?
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Yeah, because he was getting crazy. He seemed a little off before we head into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Like, Sadia was significantly this annoying guy that ever exists. I know, like, we know that in the other route he killed someone. But even here, where we don't know that, it's like he's just kind of horrible every step of the way. Like, I wouldn't have pressed the button if I had known. Okay, but like, you didn't know. So why you press the button? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, this is about, hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling to look down at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Knowing this game, there's probably like 5 minutes left on the clock. No one died this time. So the stress in chat messages is, it's the same thing that happened in the last route where Dio's group got there first and Dio immediately scanned his thing to open the doors, and that starts a timer of 40 minutes where the rest of us have to, like, for the AB voting, we have 40 minutes to AB vote. Peachy! Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. And what we just learned in the room is if at least one person from the pair has to vote, or from the room has to vote, so there's like 3 people that go into the rooms, there's the pair and the solo, someone has to vote, or else that entire group gets penalized. And the golem robot was shut off. Yeah, the robot we liked died, yeah. Whoa, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
But yeah, so the golem robot died.
It disappeared.
Or was disconnected. Disappeared? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
I know, but yeah, so, and then Dio's like, because we told Dio, we're like, the other person, like, the whole group will get penalized, because Dio was just kind of like, well, they auto-ally if no one's here. And it's like, no, actually, they're gonna get penalized because no one voted.
Turned around and started calling for him, but...
How are they losing whole people all the time? I know.
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
Like, we see him have a little mental break.
And you couldn't find him?
And then, no one, and then we decide to take our eyes off him.
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys
Whatever
go
she's
ahead.
doing. Right, you do that. Hey, Quark. Quark! Quark! I love all the time we spend searching these rooms. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
To floor B we go. Wait, do y'all see him back there? There he is. He's so talented, thank you. Thank you. He is. Okay, Pepper, sit. Sit, good. Okay, Pepper, lounge. Good. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
So?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went through there.
Follow me.
Hi, Skyly, and hello. I hope you're doing so good today. Bridge, thank you for clocking in. Oh, the pantry. There's so many rooms that we haven't gone through. Which, you know, because, what's his name? Kay was like, I'm not being left with whoever I'm gonna be left with. And I think it's interesting, because it's like, oh, that means, like, we're gonna do that one on a different route. Like, you know, because we're gonna have different doors that we go through in the first place.
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ugh. Fine. The library is open today. Fine, whatever. So this place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there.
She said she does not moisturize.
It looks like they're
She's
pulling
like,
it out
how
of
many
some
packs
kind
a
of
day? Oh, hold on. Sorry, Pepper was crying, which meant he wanted to be put down. He was going, Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
So I may have this stupid fuck-ass hat, but at least my skin is clear, yeah. Which, like, Diva, that fastener at 20? You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
Say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Twice cooked pork, like in the story. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me!
Bro.
She's in the crew quarters!
Well, let's walk over there. I don't, not again. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing through my ear. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. Boobs down, boobs down! But this time, Luna's alive. We heard going and chat with Alice Clover. Yeah. Not the first time she's killed. Or not the first time she's thought about killing. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Boobs down, but silly prevails, as it should. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight. But I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
Dang, this is gonna be a short one.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Hey, fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious.
I mean, look at her.
She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
Because it's right
All
there.
you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Like, let's be real.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I hope Fi stretched before she did all that reaching, yeah.
I need to go tell Alice.
Does she need a trampoline in her backyard for all the conclusions she's jumping to?
You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I don't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
Love that she has a smile glued to her face. Yeah. I looked it up, and I think what it is every character has like a default expression, and hers is this smile. So unless they're like programming her to do something else, it just goes to this. But I don't understand why they gave her a smile for that default expression when no one else has one. Or Dio has one, but his is like not. I think there's a glitch in this game. Clover's model is glitched. There could also be that. But it's not like she's only doing the smile. Like, I've seen her do some other faces. So I don't know.
I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Gucci gang.
I'll...
Do a plie and don't ever fall.
Gucci gang.
Dylan, thank you so much for that Prime sub. You can use that Prime sub literally anywhere. And I'm so glad you said use it on me. I almost dropped my microphone. Thank you for being sub for 66 months. Ah! I'm getting murderous Clover revenge flashbacks. Yeah. Dylan, you're just in time to see one of the baddest bleeps in the game. Clover. The other baddest bleep in the game. Well, there's a lot of bad bleeps in the game, I'm not gonna lie. But another bad bleep is currently dead on the floor. Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Bad bleep, Addison Wright. Mm-hmm. Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
I'll go as far as say there are exactly 3 bad bleeps. Yes.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty
like, cause see, he also has this smile plastered to his face too. And that's why it's like, I'm willing to believe it's a glitch, but I just really think that like, some of them have default expressions and hers just totally misplays. Like, they should have given her not that as her default. But also, I don't know. Cause like, I guess my thing is there anyone that doesn't have the glitch? Does everyone have the glitch? Is there a single person playing the game who has her not smiling all the time?
Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
But I'm not denying it could be a glitch, but I'm just like, I also think like, he's smiling and I wouldn't say it's appropriate. It's just subtle.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct.
When the ad starts saying I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you
remember
mean?
When we found the old woman, it seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
That would be annoying.
Perhaps the entire Nonary
But
game is just window dressing.
they didn't take the bracelet.
Perhaps the only reason we are here.
Although they
is
didn't
so
take the
that Zero
bracelet for
Senior can
Luna
kill
and
us at his
Alice, so
leisure,
never mind.
in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
Or neutral, default mode logic mixed. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Cause like, that totally makes sense where that smile is just overriding it. Okay. Cause I wasn't doubting it, but I guess since I haven't seen the more neutral default one, I was like, I think they really just gave her this default one where she's smiling. Thank you for letting me know. JK, just a glitch. I do like Fi's fit. I like the whole fit. I just hate the stupid flower on the head. Cause I feel like it makes no sense. Like it doesn't, like color-wise it matches the outfit, but I wouldn't say it really matches the outfit. And I feel like if they had given her like a little paperboy hat, that would have. Like, I'm not even opposed to her having something on the head, but I feel like a paperboy hat would have made a lot more sense character-wise. Because also, like, I don't know, based on the character that she is, I'm like, I just don't believe Fi woke up and was like, I'm gonna clip this to my head.
And if he did notice, I really don't think he just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body?
But like, shoulders down, the fit is fire.
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Yeah, probably. Luna? No. Kay? Perhaps? Maybe. Or maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time. We were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Oh, the ad's happening. I'll be right back.
Dum-de-dum-dum-dum.
Comes with 2 twins, accessories sold separately.
An evil queen has sent her monstrous legions to unleash their dark forces and take over the world, sending it into total chaos. Now, only Sailor Moon, Tuxedo Mask, and the Sailor Scouts can save us. The world's newest heroes battle the world's baddest villains. The adventure begins September 11th.
Monday at 5:30 on the Fox 64 Kids Club.
You're watching TV when there's a party at my place? You can hang with Pixel Chicks and have a Pixel Day. Anything can happen, no telling what she'll say.
Go out in this?
Her manners aren't perfect, her clothes are really hot.
Fabulous.
Play through every level, and look at all she's got. Visit other Pixel Chicks and hang out even more. But don't you dare ignore her or this chick is out the door. She needs your help to play, so let's have a Pixel Day.
New Pixel Chicks interactive game, a 2D girl in a 3D world, each sold separately.
Now on video. Guess who's teaching ghouls?
Come down and meet your new teacher.
It's Scooby-Doo and Shaggy
Like that's it, girls.
in their latest movie mystery. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Available now on video.
Bloom, Stella, Techna, Musa, and Flora.
Hello, I'm back. I went to the wrong screen for a second. There's still a minute left, so I will hold off on progressing. Let me just tab into the game so we hear music. I got an Amazon package, and I know it's not all the stuff I need. Hold on. I immediately tab out to see what came in from Amazon. My mouthwash and nail polish remover came today. That's so exciting. I thought it wasn't going to get here until Monday. So I'm glad. It's low-key a day early. Because I ran out of mouthwash, and y'all know how I am. But yeah, the glitch in the Matrix. Okay, the ad has mere seconds left. So, Fi maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. I feel like we have not interacted with Quark in so long. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That means there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes.
I hate that creaking noise in audio.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but
Okay.
effective way to make the point.
Okay, how much time do we have? Now they tell us about the, no, JK. 10 minutes, though. What do you
We
mean?
should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Danny, congratulations on the 410 stream streak. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Danny, you and Nemu had a baby boy.
Hey, look, 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
In Tomodachi Life.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
How cute. His name is Lee. That was the default name they had. But I could change his name. I was getting him Shadow, but then I remember, like, then I saw that they just, like, had names. So I was like, okay, I'll just keep the Lee then. Like, L-E-E. Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Rock Lee. Rock Lee.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather
Why is
not
that good
say.
for me? The Rock Lee even. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her.
I know my girl Luna
Of course,
won't do me dirty.
That's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean,
My diva.
Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
My diva. Really?
This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite,
Oh.
then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
And it's the same
but
for
it's
us.
not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
Or we should both pick Betray.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, It will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I do just love that, like, from the beginning of the game, it is just kind of like, yeah, we just shouldn't trust Dio. Like, that being said, he did kill someone. But I do love how, like, they don't even pretend to make, like, with Ace, you know, like, not that I think Dio is, like, some big bad, but I do, like, he killed someone. You know, like, he's obviously not morally good, but it is just humorous to me that it's just kind of, like, from the jump, it's just kind of, like, nobody trusts him, he's probably killed a person, probably multiple, who's to say?
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray?
Luna,
Then
diva.
you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Okay,
See,
why?
My goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
Well, Alice is dead,
I
so...
guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal.
Well, how about we just keep picking it until we're with people that we know we can trust?
We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
She's gonna run in there without Dio.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi went off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Diva alert. Phi, you may not get an invitation, but you can apply for the Diva convention. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Shake that little piece. I'll give it up to her for now, yeah.
A pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Well, you guessed, but you can't mainline. Exactly.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Well, Parolin gets one vote, idiot head.
Bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
will have 9 points.
But
exactly.
Don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Damn. He's like, I respect the game. Real recognizes real.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Huh?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. If he allies when he betrayed us, that would be shady as hell, I will say. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway.
Oh,
Make sense?
I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. Should we pick betray for the gag? Well, I'll vote. Because we're gonna do both. So I'll leave it up to y'all. I feel like we should betray now, just so that way when we ally, you know, like then it's like, okay, we're ending on the higher note. Like we're not gonna end on the sour note. But hold on, I'll wait.
Seconds remain until polling closes.
Cause like these are both short, you know. Let me save though. Ally or betray? I'm just waiting to see which one's on. Well, if there's really any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
My diva. I trust him.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
We love waiting to
7,
the last possible second,
6,
don't we?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I was right. I should have known because it's called the AB game. Like, it's not going to be betray ally. Luna betraying would be such a gag. Could you imagine? Like, I don't think she would. But, like, let's get messy. She was being suspicious. Was she? I finished my tea. It is all done. She's a real ass bitch and I won't hear slander on her name. I love Luna. She is diva. Like, you know she's diva when she's in a game with Clover. And I'm like, dang, Luna. You're kind of rivaling Clover. Yeah, I feel like we should go for the bad ending now so we can end on the higher note, is how I feel. Because, like, I feel like we get the bad end, you know, and then we could, like, okay, let's have the good one where we ally, you know. I think it'll win. We have 7 votes for betray, so I'm getting a feeling. Yeah, we'll betray first. I'm gonna round and be like, I misclicked. I sneezed.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you. Ambidex Gates. Now.
Okay.
Results from round 2. Please direct your
direct your attention. That's a gag for this one right here. Like, ally divas. But, okay, what the hell? This fucked up of me. I can't even blame Alice. But dang, 10 Myoji betrayed? So Quark could leave?
Points have. Please check your bracelet.
Damn, Luna's in last. That's so awkward.
Sigma.
Oh.
Why? You promised.
Oh.
How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
Yes, I did that.
Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
I feel like shit, Eureka.
I can't trust you anymore.
Well, luckily, oh my god, this is the longer one?
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken the second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding hairline, his receding back, and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally.
I'm not clever enough. But if you'd betrayed her, then you would have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Fi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so...
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Fi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. I vaguely remember that room, too. I think if I had thought about it long enough, I would have figured out it was the eyes that were closed. But I think in that gala room, I just had such a hard time with that puzzle. like by the time I was like, oh, it's a mirror. It's like, you know, like read it the way that they're standing, not the way you're looking at them. I was done. I was done for. Like once that happened, I was like, I don't think I got it anymore. Like I was like, I can't even begin to think about where the secret could be. No matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
I'd be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh.
I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ah. Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't
How?
you see the results? Quark's PP is...
But what about his bracelet? 9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever to open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can't get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe you're thinking if my BP is too low, and I'll just... What? If you think you can...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Yeah, what is a passed out child gonna do on his own? Literally, like, he's gonna sit out there sleeping? Ugh. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark to the number 9 door. Stop. Tenmyoji. Moving made me retch. Before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
I'm just gonna make the note, who the fuck is Quark?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for
Like,
9 seconds.
he has to make it out. Why?
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Dang. That door is closing. Wow, I do see those things moving over there.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors.
Oh, I left for a second. Welcome back. We betrayed Luna just to get like the bad ending done.
Escape is not possible.
And then Tenmyoji found Quark and Quark is
Please
escaping.
Enjoy your stay.
But Quark didn't lose his bracelet this time, so that's interesting. That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it'd be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Bad end. Game over, my bad. Okay, let's go back and not betray Luna. Hold on. I'm closing it and relaunching it. I'm not going, like, I would, this so genuinely, I feel like would take less time for me mentally and emotionally. But there's also something I wanted to look at. I want to look at my completed file and see how long, how many hours it is. Damn, 27 hours. Noted. Okay. Okay. It started me here anyway. It took me almost 40. What is wrong with me? Wait, I know. If I had waited 2 years to play the game. Okay. This time, obviously, we're gonna ally. I'm intrigued. Is this gonna be another bad end? Like, is it so sudden? We're just so close to that. Scary. I know. Like, this is only 2 years in the future?
Results from round 2, please.
Okay, what's changed? Fucked up. Okay. Divalicious. Amigas, cheetahs, friends for life.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Luna real as fuck each time. I don't give a fuck. She's real as fuck. She's real as fuck.
Bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
Yeah. At least we can read a bad end with an unguilty conscience, yeah. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing.
I'm shy.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round
Because
too.
I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Well, why would I betray then? Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
Right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
Her too. We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
I'm gonna make a
Then
note.
How could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Tenmyoji didn't respond and just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. I noted, what did Tenmyoji tell Clover? Tenmyoji got Quark involved in all this? Why does Quark have to get out? Tenmyoji didn't respond, turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
So when he promises me, it means nothing, though.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something.
Yeah, you're both pretty shady,
Seems
yeah.
mad, to be honest.
I just wrote Fi and K similar. What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He must have
question.
been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with a groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
This is crazy. How, where will I go from here?
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember
What?
what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your color, the pair, and solo is.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait,
Yes.
green? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors from the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets and opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Oh god. And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Why didn't I pick it up?
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Should we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a
An
while.
hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Bro, I'd be so bored. Like, outside of just, like, we're looking for people and then we're just, like, sitting until the next thing starts. Sounds good. Like, there's still food in the kitchen, I guess. Have we found the bathroom? No. Kay and Luna steps through the magenta door and out the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Nap that, I guess, but like... What am I gonna do? Play the game? Be like, okay, nap. Wake up, vote. Be like, okay, back to bed. Wake up, play the game. That's not it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Okay, what if someone else already took it? Okay, let's walk into the room. Luckily, it's right here. I guess when I say I have 27 hours, I guess I should say 26. Because, you know, let's cut out the hour for the loading. For the dock, the map. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looks like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who? Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh god. Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
Oh
what
god.
was it?
The thing in the corner?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
Then the ending where Tenna kicks us. I know! I'm just so intrigued because there's not even a thing after it. Like... So I'm a little confused.
Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it?
Maybe.
The old lady? Maybe. Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get... Sorry, I have to explain my reaction. I gasped. I have no idea what the handkerchief means, but it jogged something in my memory. That's it. We should be able to get to into the room with Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Let's take the blue door. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way. Okay, sounds good. Like, a plot point came to my head. Not like, it's not anything to do with the handkerchief, but it reminded me. And I was like, oh my god. It says rec room. Is this the only door that's unlocked? This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it all right.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. The rec room. It's so weird seeing it solved knowing I didn't do it. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking
What?
if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
Well, I wasn't thinking about that until you said it.
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
What the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please. Just do it.
Oh, he's gonna spray us with blood. Fine, I looked at one another. Not the blood, the thing. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
He sprayed us because of the old woman's bracelet.
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you.
Then why do you do all this? Yeah.
Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, I guess. I guess as much when I saw the map. This means nothing to me. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives.
They should have given him nail polish.
Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. I know, take a shot every time they reuse this, literally. Every time they show us anything that Rabbit said in that long-ass intro. Like, I'm so scared for when we have to go back. Hopefully, all the explaining was right here. Because, like, luckily I could also skip past it. I'm just so intrigued, like, where is this gonna go? Maybe it'll turn into the other thing. I've been telling the truth. We wouldn't have been able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might be not. I'm gonna just leave our corpse here to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So?
He could be saved as a character if he had a gay accent. Yeah, that too.
What are you guys here for?
They need to mod the game. Mod the game just to make him sound a little more fruity.
To bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate.
Yeah.
Good advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
That's true. Like, that's the thing I feel like a lot of these people are forgetting. Especially if you're solo and you're picking Betray. It's now just kind of like, well, no one's gonna trust you anymore. Like, we're not. Plain and simple, we're not.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Like, the stance.
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how'd you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
becomes white. Like this, you get yellow by adding these colors. Not important.
Exactly.
Not important for this. You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then by adding green to that, it gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna. Right. That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is the red solo and Clover's a cyan pair,
the only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these
thank
white
God
doors to open.
we're with Luna. We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right, on my way.
I love how Dio is, he's catching so many strays. He's catching so many strays, they're purebred at this point. Like, he can open an animal rescue with how many strays there are. The Butterfly Lounge, let me in. Huh? Something up? Why do you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something, like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Really?
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had
That's so embarrassing. Didn't even notice. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I think they should start spelling it like that. They just put an extra E in there. Maybe it's British English for all I know.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not
Maybe
following.
Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Can someone anagram that? What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti...
It's not gonna be me who anagrams it. Yeah, clap if you notice. Does not clap. My grammar queen. Like, did you notice anything weird about it? Yeah, it makes no sense. Anyway, if Zero wrote the graffiti, then it's gotta be significant. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
I mean, we still have 40 minutes, so.
We should get moving.
Right. Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we
What
do?
do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going? She better
check
kneel over
something
here.
really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh.
Find something?
Is this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along the metal track and has a claw to grab it and lift the cargo containers. So, what's the deal with this crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
Okay, and what did Clover and Alice notice? That's, can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death? Vampires? I know, not her vague posting. Hi, Gamma. I know! Like, I need her to reel it in a bit. Because it's just like... like, just how, like, why mince words? She's kind of look over there coded, yeah. Me when it's an ARG,
yeah.
Literally.
This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
Okay.
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment.
God, I love Fi.
Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here?
And?
You want more?
We're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did when we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at the front. I looked at it from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room moved.
Yeah.
Was it that crane? Okay, okay. Probably.
They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Okay, seeing the handkerchief, that is what I remembered. Like when I saw the handkerchief and gasped, I was like, I wrote down the boxes moved. Dang. I mean, because I remember you because I played the game before, but they moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The old lady. The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. I couldn't remember who was in that box. But I did write down the box moved. Old lady was not in the box with Clover and Kay. Old woman in a box with Luna. They'll never get me to run her. Like, sorry, maybe they deserved it. Maybe. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying it. But we know Dio killed her, though. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body, like, we know that, though. But we know it was Dio. I forgot about that. I was like, oh my god. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. With the body? I know! Like, because the body was awake at that time. I don't know, though. Actually, was the body awake? She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here and then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved to the room with a body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Like a knife.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief.
Oh, because see, like it was in between them.
And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Okay, I see.
This is all just speculation, understand?
I just feel like, why would you put the body back in that room, in like the room you were coming out
A
of?
whole lot of things we still don't know.
Oh, because she moved it, is what it was. Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seemed to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna's with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Thank God. Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed? Right. That's why Clover thinks we could be working with her. Because we've been allies. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Fi. There you are. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead.
Bro, I know it was Clover.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
I can't prove it. I know it's Clover. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. I know, she died so motherly. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale. I'm making a note.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned.
Oh.
See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
I think she was poisoned last time, too.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark?
Oh my god, yeah.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct.
I wonder if this drug, like, makes it seem like their heart stops beating. And that's how Quark's bracelet came off and he was alive. And maybe Luna isn't actually dead. And this is just like a temporary state.
Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
Because I am still wondering, how did Quark's bracelet come off another route, though? No, never mind. I want to get your story
What
first.
do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? A potential clock, potentially. But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is
Luna
that?
and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I
Hold on,
couldn't
she's
quite
cooking
make
mama
out
right
what
now. I'm
was
cooking
being
a little.
said.
I'm cooking mama.
Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So, you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No.
No, I did not. Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Damn, he had a lot of time to do a lot of shit in here.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
She has a giant knife wound in her bosom.
The weapon.
It's gone. I'm just staring like, does it look that different to me from the first time as I'm looking right here? It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
No.
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
Danny, we knew that she was already dead. We already knew she was dead. But someone took the knife. If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
Yeah, fine, I hypothetically wouldn't kill anyone. When you hear Annie's coming, but you have to circumvent. I got my eyes on like 4 different fires right now. Oh, why?
I would choose.
Why are there so many fires?
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
That's so crazy, because in this hypothetical, I was like, clearly the knife. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way.
Because you're lit. Oh, so
They
true.
could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got
It's not
here?
impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good.
I just know it was Dio. I'm kidding. Like, I don't actually know, but I'm like, it's always Dio, isn't
Conclusions
it?
without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Okay.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
I feel like this has to be a to be continued. But I'm just, again, like, this is a to be continued. And there's... Where's the rest?
Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you...
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors, then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully, Tenmyoji
My top suspects are Dio and Clover. Yeah, like, I don't know who killed Alice, but for Luna, I think that was Clover. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. I'm hesitant to think it's actually Dio, just because in the route that we did before, where he killed the old lady, he admitted to it, but he's like, but I didn't kill Luna or Alice. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter?
Like, he's a known liar, that is true. He could fully be lying there. And that, like, I agree, but in that other route, like, yeah, he could be fully be lying, but it's like, what's the point to admitting to the one murder and not just admitting to all of them? Like, we already know you killed someone. Why not just be like, yep. Killed them too. I don't know.
You and Fi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary
Like, I just
door.
feel like it doesn't make sense to, like, okay, we already got you for this. Like, why lie about killing others? Like, obviously, you know, there is difference between killing like 3 people versus killing 1 person, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know if I could, but, like, I feel like it doesn't make sense to lie there. I know, it's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my
If
hand.
you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yeah. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much
Just
going
let
on
it
I wasn't
out.
thinking.
What is it? God damn it. What did you miss?
Quark.
Oh, yeah. Quark? Oh! Oh, shit. Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we've now checked everything, though.
Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh, no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already
Been found. I sure hope so. Let's move. We have 4 minutes. Let's hustle. I was hoping I could skip the map, but no. Well, it's a good thing we didn't look. We got here right on time.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
Then why does anyone take that door?
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
You know you fucked up when the man, literally in a robot suit, is more human than you.
Come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic.
This is so stressful. I have to pee, but I'm like, we have to get to the end of this eventually.
All right. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Not biologically, that's for sure.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
I just don't believe that.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die. If I did
You
it...
have to believe me, Kay.
Yeah, if I did, they both die.
Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
What's your kid's name?
If I lose,
when's their birthday?
It's all over. Please.
He ain't fucking with that outfit. He ain't fucking women with that outfit. That's for sure. Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say?
Kay's like, I'll go in.
The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I mean, Dio. I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma.
Diva.
We can't just ditch them.
She really is kind of... She is sort of getting her flowers. Like... We had a rocky start, me and her. But Fi... Sister, I'm with you.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors.
I've come around on her. Like... I'm not, like... I don't think she's headlining, but I think she's an opener.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wished to save you. If I had not forced the issue,
oh my god,
neither of you would have budged.
Kay is so ridiculous. He's like, I'll only go through the door if these 2 people go through the door. And we're like, no. And Kay's like, well, fuck, I don't want to die.
Such is your character.
Kay, what are you
I
doing?
confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Basically, he just shoved us into the room. So that way, like, we're all progressing. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing out of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Yeah, what the fuck, Kay? Like, I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Did you see that plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
If they... I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, I see. It got longer all of a sudden. Yeah, girl, there's more. Well, damn, that's crazy as hell. They kind of gagged us with that. I think this is a good place to stop. That's just crazy because it was blank for so, like, okay, because here's what happened. Here's my thing from my POV. Because it was just this one and it was blank. There was nothing after that in this novel, or it was a here. And the novel just like kept, like, it wasn't this long. And like, you know, I was like, this one has like a thing. So I didn't expect like more to happen. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna say we're done here for today. Because it's been 5.5 hours, so like I'm kind of at peace. We're almost at 10 hours in this one, so I'm feeling okay to be done. Quit. You save like 4 times. Hey, you can never be too safe. You put in the work today, mama. Like, we got 3 endings. But dang, see, isn't it good that we started with betraying Luna? Like, I sense this one will be longer. Like, that was the thing. Like, after we betrayed Luna, it was like, oh wow, why is this one longer than the other one? I guess maybe they do that so that way, like, very clearly this will lead us somewhere. And some of the other ones also probably get longer too. But maybe they just do it like this so it's less obvious, like, yeah, clearly these really short ones are bad ends. But damn. Well, like, that whole area took so long. Like, this entire page, like, this is in the escape room with the golem, but this is like after we beat it. Like, this entire page is almost filled, and this is just with actual notes. Yes, and shout out to Danny. So I've got so many things on fire, for real. Oh, also, I finished my tea. So look, I have an L on the bottom. I have L heart emoji, and that's how I know it's my mug. Wait, okay. Oh, now you can see the crab also on the handle. But this is my mug that I painted. Well, if I put my hands right in front of it. Ooh. And then there's a little shark on the inside. Oh, let me wait for y'all to actually see. Yeah, so there's a little shark on the inside, and I gave her a cute bow and eyelashes. That's one you may just have to believe me on. But she does have a bow and eyelashes. But anyway, we're done for today. Am I gonna stream again this week? I don't know. If I do, y'all will know. I won't play this again until the weekend though, just because, you know, kind of long. But yeah, fierce as fuck and such. I have a Twitter, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, 2 YouTubes, and a Blue Sky that all for you to join, follow, interact with. And I will see y'all next weekend at the latest, sometime during the week at the earliest, but we'll see. If I do stream during the week, it would be like Tomodachi or Tears of the Kingdom. Also, everyone really did stop playing Tomodachi. They need to update it. That's what they need to do. They need to release an update. But yeah, but I'll stream this on the weekend. Unless I'm doing a shorter stream on the weekend, like if I have plans or something. But yeah. Bye, Semper Ubi Sabubi.